Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It's good to see everyone.
Vintage Poker RB Challenge. I have to get fake nails. Come out here. And I won one of those.
How did you win the competition?
What do we got here? Fourth place. Oh, one bullet. Nice us. So about 150.
So I just got moved tables. Ryan Sapp played our first orbit. He didn't go bust, which is fantastic.
Está. Me llamo Drew.
Basically, you can see like what other high-level players are thinking, what they're supposed to do in certain spots, and then you can exploit that.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. It is League Night. It is Wednesday night, the best night of the week, right? Something like that, at least. I mean, our most interactive night, our most vibrant night, all the things. It is good to see you all in the chat, hanging out on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, it's good to see you. It's good to see you guys. So what do we got here? It is, I see Waterfire with a question here. How deep into the league are we? And I can jump right into that, actually. Let me tell you how deep in the league we are. Ladies and gentlemen, it is week 7. Let me see here. Week 7. Okay, so check it out. It is week 7, season 18 of the league. Alrighty, and as we approach, actually, we're just crossing the midway point for the league. 12-week season, and there's still plenty of time to compete. So check this out. This used to be a problem in the past when somebody would come, maybe have some Wednesdays open, and maybe they feel like they can't compete in the overall leaderboard, right? But in the last season or two, we have created mini leaderboards. So every single month of the season, you can still come and be competitive and fight for the mini leaderboard prizes and the badge. So check it out. Coming into tonight's games, we have in the lead Hubie40, who had a blowout week last week. He got first in 2 tournaments. Right, Hubie? First in the PKO and the freeze out, which gave him 14 points. He jumps up in the first to knock Take It Down a peg. All right, so 18 points for Take It Down, load, punt, repeat in a 2-way tie for third with Johnny Dubs. And then we, of course, have Pumbaa, What, Why, Complex Context, Kid Presentable, Zippy Gold, and a tie for the 9th place position. But the mini leaderboards, you can scroll down here on the standing sheet. Week 1 mini leaderboard winner, Take It Down. And then now we are into the second mini leaderboard right now. And Hubie, of course, since he's having a better second 4 weeks here, he is currently at the top of that. He could earn a 109 ticket, and then the other top 9 performers, top 8 performers will be getting some big tickets on ACR. And don't forget, this season, we are giving away a Moneymaker Tour package. 2 Moneymaker Tour packages worth $2,500. We're still doing our high hands. Everybody can earn badges, and we're popping off here. So make sure you check out Moneymaker's website. A bunch of stops are going to be added that will still happen end of this year. You can go to moneymakerpt.com to check out all the Moneymaker Tour stops. But myself, Hannah, will be meeting whoever the 2 winners are. We will be going to the same stop you guys go to and meeting up. I'll be making a vlog, and yeah, it'll be a good time. So thanks everybody for tuning in. And also shout out, of course, to ACR, who gives away every season thousands in tickets to the people who compete in this league. Alrighty, so thanks again. And for those of you who are new here, you can go to betondrew.com to download the ACR Poker app if you do not already have it. betondrew.com. And ladies and gentlemen, it's time for some giveaways. My man Nudist in the chat is going to be sending these entries into our 3 games. So I'm going to do 3 rounds of giveaways. A lot of you already know. But first giveaway is going to the $2 PLO game. Then we have the $5 progressive knockout game. And then we have the $11 freeze out. Okay, so you got to be here in chat. Swipe your diamond cards. Nudist34 is the person in the chat that you want to tag to claim your winnings, okay? We're going to be available for dinner when in Vegas, for sure, Surfer Shep. My flow is going to be different this summer than it's ever been the last 4 or 5 summers, just because no ACR house, so I will have more time, freedom. I'll also be more generally located because I'm going to be staying on the strip this WSOP versus off the strip, have to get a car, go meet people, have the house, like all the things. It's going to be a little bit of a different flow for me. So definitely keep in touch, and I will be able to meet up with people more, you know, at Horseshoe Paris, strip, tons of areas. It's going to be totally different. So definitely keep me posted, okay? Everyone, and thanks for the resub. Scotty Spades dropped in 25 months. Sea Dog with 31 months. King Coco, the champ, with 38 months. Pinky Tell Me with the 13 months. Never Three Putt with the 15 months. And thank you for all the follow, subs, and the hype. Okay, I'm going to do some giveaways, and the games are starting in 7 minutes. Yeah, staying at a hotel on the strip. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, here we go. First winner for $2.20 to play in the PLO. All right, got to be here to win. Cax, you are the first winner for $2.20 to play into the freeze out, okay? So Cax, if you are here, please tag Nudist34 to claim. Yo, what up, Cax? Good to see you, good to see you. Good to see everyone out there. So different flow tonight. A bunch of you probably getting used to my OSS grind. I didn't even look at the leaderboard today. I'm probably going to have fallen off a bit. And it is what it is. It is what it is. Had a rough day yesterday. 14-hour stream, man. Couldn't get anything going. It was tough. All right, Cax has claimed 220. Next, we're going to a 550 winner. Complex Context. Congratulations, buddy. You are the next winner for 550 to play in the Progressive Knockout game. There we go. Same. Boom. Perfect. We're going to rip through this. Next, we got an $11 freeze out winner to play in the Freezy, baby. Cleecious, congratulations, buddy. Cleecious, you know what to do. Come on now. Let's see if Cleicious is around. And he can claim. There we go. Perfect. All right. Now, what we just did, 2, 5, 11. Going to do that 2 more times. So make sure that you are following the stream. That's all I ask. All right, let's get back to it. 220 winner. Professor Grind, one of our league champions. Nice looking shirt. Oh, yeah, thanks, Professor. Professor, myself, and RZ, we got these gift shop t-shirts. This was one of them. So we were all together when we got this. I was eating ice cream when I purchased this t-shirt. All right, thanks, Professor. Good to see you. Next, we got a 550 winner coming up next. Goomla, congratulations. Nicely done. Followed 8 years ago. Pretty sick, huh? All right, 550 winner claimed. Next, we have the $11 winner. AK Black Vinograd. Tag Nudist with your ACR username to claim the 11. All right, we're going to give Vinograd here a few more seconds to claim the 11. Otherwise, we'll have to roll another one. All right, who's that saying my shirt is dope? Ah, what's up, PH? Let's go. All right. Hola, mi amigo. Hola, hermano. Jays. What's up, Jays? How's it going? All right, AK Black Vinograd. Looks like they're in chat, but they have not claimed. I'm going to go about 5 more seconds and then going to pick another winner here, guys. Okay, looks like they have claimed. So back to the top, 220, 550, $11. Let's go again. The Boots, congratulations, buddy. Good to see you out there. I've already sent a bunch of redemptions before I turn on the stream. So a bunch of yours have already gone out. I see a couple more coming through, so I'll get you taken care of in just a minute. Congratulations. Boots has claimed. Next, we got a 550 winner. Going to not Itsy. This is Let's See the flop. Boom. There we go. The 550 has been claimed. And then now, this might be record time getting through giveaway winners. And before the start here, let's see who the 11 is. It is Hubie40. Hubie40, Mr. Man from last week. The man of the week. Double Bink winner. The Hubie40. Can't be stopped. I know, this is even more momentum, as if he didn't already have enough momentum, right? There we go. He has claimed. Okay, congratulations to all of our winners. And one more thing quick now before we start. I want to show you all. Let me see. Okay, I got a couple redemptions. I'm going to get you redeemers in just a minute to get into the games. What up, Paulie? Good to see you out there. Shum Cooley, Chaser, Brew, Boomer, Ghost, Ginger, Getamoras, the usual, Lollipop Big. Thanks for the help, Nudist and Ghost, as always. Ginger, D. Live, Phony Halfling, Andolin, Mother Shucker, everyone, Carasone, Zohan, Bobber, Squand, CS Wood, Sea Dog. What's going on? Good to see you, Dan Roussel, Proper Heathen, Rob G. And actually, some of the chat has already disappeared. It's so far down because we got so much hype on Wednesday nights. All right, congrats to the winners. What's up, Land Dizzy? How's it going, champ? Good to see you. All right, so before the game start, I want to show you guys. Do I have two screens up? What the heck is going on here right now? Oh, wow, weird. I do have two screens up. Okay. All right, so I want to show you guys and gals this. So I have two private leagues, Vegas Fantasy League. So this is super easy for those of you who might not know what this is. But basically, I have sent the top 30 and then the top 30 overall point leaders and the people in the top 30 from the first mini leaderboard invites to this private Vegas Fantasy League. They're $10, and what you do is you pick actually it might be more. You pick like 8 to 10 poker pros, you put them into your lineup, and depending on how well they do with the WSOP, you will earn points. All right, so check this out. Go to your ACR client, click the My Account, and on the right, you'll see the blue Poker League Vegas. Click that. It will take you into here. Now, my leagues that I've created, the Bet on Vegas League, $10.50, and then the Bet on Vegas High is $100, a 105. And basically what's going to happen is once the WSOP starts, you will be earning points depending on how the players you choose perform. All right, so this is going to be a lot of fun. The more people that we have in this, then the bigger it'll be. Currently 24 entries into the $10 league, and literally all you have to do is pick players and come in under the salary cap. And you'll be able to come back into your fantasy league dashboard here and then see your progress, how many points each of your lineups have, what your rank is within that lineup, and depending on how many entries we get, then the prize pool just continues to grow. Okay, so I'm looking for people to get into the $10 fantasy league, and then some high rollers that want to get into the $100 fantasy league. All you got to do is tag me or Ginger with your ACR username, and then I'm going to compile a list. I will send you invites. I've already sent a ton of invites, and if you go to the fantasy league dashboard here, you can go here and check your invitations. Alrighty, so I have sent tons of invitations out here to a bunch of people. If you want to play, check your invitation section. You can accept it, and then you can join the league. All right, there's also a public league here, $21 public league that is getting quite big as well. Okay? So the games have begun. Let me see here. We got some redemptions. And then, yes, feel free to tag me, DM me, or Ginger anywhere with your ACR username if you need an invite. A lot of you I have already sent invites to, so check your section, and let's do it, okay? So good luck. Wednesday night, league night has begun. Let me register these games. We're going to do the prediction shortly. I'll probably need a reminder in 5 minutes, and then I'm going to do the redemptions. Let me load up these games. All right, password for the 11 is Drew Freeze. Password for the 550 is Drew Crew. And the password for the PLO is PLOL Crew. All right, here we go. We're up to cruising altitude. I'm starting that one off. And does not look like my card covers are working. Cool. Let me see something quick, everyone. 1 second. One second, everyone. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. That one is working. Show. Boom. 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 Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. There we go. Nice. All right, we're back. Now, I know I have some redemptions to send out. Let me go ahead and bang those out. And then I'll shout out to the feature tables. Noodles says hi. Right, Noodles? Oh, buddy, you funny. All right, let's raise this one up. All right, Mr. Lily Bell, I see you out there with the redemption. Okay, let me bang out these redemptions here, everybody, real quick. We'll get to the prediction, and then the games will continue. Buddy, go see Oma. Oh, Miss Lily Bell, the free sub to the channel. Hang on a second. Where are you? Did you say hi? Can you say hi, Miss Lily Bell, so I can gift you the sub, please? Okay, there she is. Gifted sub incoming. Alrighty, Miss Lily Bell. It is good. Thanks for watching. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I appreciate you. Okay, here we go. Cool Hands, you're welcome. I see you. 550 coming your way. And then we got CS Wood coming in with the 550 as well. All right, so the 550 feature table, we got Nudist to my left. What up, Nudist? We got Dysfunctional One. We have, well, we did have MT Hummer. Now we have PH34. Duke Slyer. What up, Duke? Looks like Duke's won a big pot already. We got one of our champions here, Paulie13. What up, Paulie? Good to see you, brother. All right, CS Wood, your 550 redemption is on the way. All right, so shout out to this feature table. And then, I remember now, card covers, because 4 colors, you guys could see it more. So PLO's sketch. All right, shout out to the freeze out feature table. We got Hoser Hero, another one of our champions, season 2. We got FTU Chun. We got Scotty Spades. We got Pumbaa, Juco, and the Sea Dog. Gentlemen, good to see you. All right, Red Dead, your redemption is on the way now. Thanks for watching the stream. Cheers. I will see you in the 550. So reminder, these redemptions that I'm sending out for anybody who might be new to the stream, this is for you to play in the games tonight. These are very specific redemptions. Okay? All right. Stained Red, your 550 is on the way. Marlon M, you are next for the 550 redemption. Wow, I'm happy I sent a bunch of these redemptions earlier. Because this list would have been way bigger. Didax from Venezuela. And we got my man Chaser. Thanks again, Chaser. Thanks again to you for being here, buddy. I appreciate you. So in a second, I want to know how you guys are doing on the OSS leaderboard for those of you competing. I know Hannah's trying to make a run on the mini leaderboard. She's over there trying to learn 5-card PL08. I like look at her computer. I'm like, why are there so many cards? What's going on here? When did you become PL08 Pro or PL05 card Pro? All right, Chaser, your 550 is on the way now. I'll see you in the PKO. Amon Lima, you are next for the 550 to get into the PKO. You're welcome, Red Dead. Cheers. I appreciate you guys. Hope we have a great night. I mean, it's all in our hands. It's all what we make of it, right? Got some, let's see. All right. Amon Lima, your 550 is on the way. Amon Lima, and then we got Yapinski Vinograd and Yada. You guys are next, okay? All right, we're going to raise Pumbaa here. Amon Lima, yep. Yapinski, you are next. Two pair on the flop, buddy. Easy game when you're flopping 2 pair, huh? 550. All right, stuck in time. Yours is on the way, and then the last redemption I have here is Yada. Yada, you are next in just a minuto, and then I will have sent out all the redemptions. Yo, what's up, Machine Savage? How are you? What's going on, buddy? Okay, Uromas. And actually, if anybody sent me their username to send an invite for the Fantasy League, I might have missed it in the chat. Hopefully somebody caught it. Would love to get more of you in there, though. The bigger it is, the more fun it is for everyone, right? All right, all the redemptions have been sent. Thanks for watching the stream. Appreciate you all. CS Wood, good luck, good luck. What's up there, Dank you? Good evening and good luck tonight. Thank you for hosting. My pleasure. Shout out to you guys. Honestly, again, for those of you who might be new to the stream, maybe you started following since kind of the OSS push and run on the series since I've been playing every Wednesday night. The majority of the year, there are some spaces where maybe a week or two, the league will intermission between the start of the next one. But for the most part, every single Wednesday, the league will be running 8 o'clock Eastern. It takes about 4 hours roughly to win the game. So your investment every Wednesday night to compete in a league with a bunch of other great people here hanging out and competing for a trophy. Big tickets on ACR, live poker travel packages. It's all here. This is my community night. I'm very grateful for everything you guys do. Support me on the stream when I'm on stream, not on stream, on socials, everything. You know, this night, poker is, it's a very isolating game, and it can be very much like just about you, right? Making money and whatnot. But ultimately, poker is also just a game where a lot of us get away, have fun, compete, and there is a lot of community around poker, because if you compare this to other gaming communities, this is a much smaller and intimate gaming community, right? And I feel like unless you stream or you're a personality, you're out there playing high stakes and stuff like that, poker players don't all really kind of get that light shine on them, right? And Wednesday nights here, I only play these games. Even though I'm competing and competitive in the mid leaderboard on OSS and games are running tonight, I do not care. I do not play Wednesday nights because all the focus is on you guys, this league, me running through commentary, final tables. You know, this is about you guys. So thanks again, everybody who plays. I'm very fortunate and lucky that, you know, I'm able to acquire the prizes that we have for you guys to make this league hype. So thanks again, guys. Shout out to Spicy Rips. What up, D? On YouTube. What up, Spicy? What's up, Poker Bob? Says just left. Foxwoods broke even at OE. When are we getting the OE game going? When are we getting the OE game going? Well, you know what? We just got 4-card PL08 game. It's an auxiliary game. It doesn't count towards the league, but in a little over an hour, that game will fire up. In a little over an hour. So it's good to see you out there. Thanks, Duke. I appreciate that. I am genuinely trying to be good for poker and trying to just return all the love and blessings that have come my way in whatever way I can, you know? That's the redemptions to the channel. That's the coverage of the league. That's all the things. So I appreciate you guys, man. What's up there? Scott Fritz says good luck all. Grinder Girl, good to see you out there. Hello, good vibes. Niminim, what's going on? Good luck today. How are you, Niminim? Wow, we got hour 1 high hand already. Kings full of 5s for G's. Hubie. This Hubie guy is unstoppable right now, huh? What's up there? I'm your Huckleberry. Thanks for the vibes. Pinky prediction. Perfect. Thank you, Pinky. Thank you, prediction, Pinky. All right, so the prediction here, perfect timing actually, 7:15. Usually I hit it about quarter after. Okay, so let me see. The prediction for today, I'm going to give you all about 10 minutes for this. 10 minutes, so lock in everyone, lock in. Here's the deal. You have to guess how many entries will be in the 550 progressive knockout tonight. Currently 84. Last week, the under hit, I believe, on 189.5. So what I'm going to do is drop it tonight to 183.5 is the line. You have 10 minutes. Now, the channel points and the redemptions that I was sending out, I told you all that you could redeem and buy entries into these games. So this is a way that you can gamble those channel points and try to get to the 50,000 to get the 550 buy-in quicker. Of course, you could lose, but it's fun to have a little gamble. All right, and this is a safe gamble where you are risking free points to win free money. All right, so you're not actually losing here. You can only win, get closer, or just start over. 183.5 is the line. You got to bet over under how many entries you think will be in the 550 game tonight. 10 minutes to go. Good luck. 10 minutos to go. All right. Now, with that said, let me see here. What's up, Boogie? Yep, there's an all-time leaderboard, man. We have the league is just pretty comprehensive with a lot of stuff that we have going on in the league. So there's a spreadsheet in the chat that you can access in depth. You can even access this on bodleague.com. But we got the leaderboards tab. Then we have the main info tab explaining and breaking everything down. You can even see last season champion Arzi and his trophy with his ACR username engraved on it. You can see the poker decks here. Exclamation point profile in the chat if you would like to start earning badges that appear next to your name. There are 8 badges currently that you can earn through league accomplishments. We have over 100+ names on this sheet. You can share your high score, seasons played, brief player bio, and then as long as you connect your ACR name correctly as it shows on the client, and then when you have scores, it will connect and you can earn badges. Right here, BB York, see this Triton badge has won the league. Gil Bernies has won the league. Very special badges. And then also you can see the final table results in the money, the League Hall of Fame, and then all-time history. You can go all the way back and look at the all-time leaderboard, who has the most points in the league, final table leaderboard, who has the most wins in the league. Hubie now has 9, and Hubie is actually, after picking up those 2 wins, Hubie needs 1 more, I believe, and he will have all the badges. So I actually need to prepare for the battle versus Hubie here. And you could see all the winners and results from all the way back to season 1. So this is years and years of data here, because these are 3-month leagues, everyone. You can even see when PLO got introduced, what season that was. So we've got it all going on here, man. Shout out to Crazy Simo for somehow figuring out how to do this. Yeah, pretty crazy. What's up, RZ? There he is. What's up, champ? Idea for future leagues. Instead of a high hand, most big blinds 1 in a hand. How would we track it? Wahoo. How would we track it? Sounds cool, though. All right. Hand in the PLO. Let's see if Pumbaa's got it. I mean, I don't know. PLO, they're just always supposed to have it here. I've got the second nut flush. Do they just always have it? If any, I was gonna say, if anyone's not gonna have it, it's gonna be Pumbaa, right? All right, nice hand. Nuts versus second nuts. And the board didn't pair. He might have slowed down if the board paired. I also would have slowed down though too. Yo, what's up, W Stinson? Good evening, good evening. Never seen the league before? Yeah, so W Stinson, Wednesday night league games. There's 3 of them that you can compete. Like I said, there's a lot going on. It's tough for me to really encapsulate all of it, but basically play the $2 6 max PLO, the $5.50 progressive knockout, and the $11 freeze out. 3 variety of games, 3 variety of buy-ins. You get into the money in these games, and just like the OSS leaderboard, that's when you start earning points. All right, and then it's flat point distribution until you get to the final table. Then it starts to escalate. Play their 12-week seasons, and you just accumulate as many points as you can. And like I said before, there's badges that you can earn as long as you submit your player profile, and there will be some sort of prize up top for when you collect all the badges. Hubie is really close now, so I actually have to figure out like what the there's got to be something when somebody collects all 8 badges, and Hubie is very, very close. First 3 hours we have high hands, so you can get 1650 tickets just by getting high hands in the no limit games. All right, what you do with the high hands is you got to be in Discord, but you could submit your ACR replayer into the bonus hand section. So for instance here, Hubie has submitted, and he holds the current high hand for this hour. And then Ghost will pin it to the top of the chat so you can see who the high hand holders are. But Hubie raises, gets called by Mondoro. Mondoro, by the way, won the 08 game that we played the other night. But we'll have another 4-card 08. Flops top set, checks back flop, bets turn, gets called, and the river is a full house, bets, and gets called here by the ace 4. So, king's full, Hubie holds the current hour 1 high hand. I dig it. I got a pot developing here versus Duke. And he makes the call. Duke, I'm going to check here because ace on the river, a little scary, man. Pocket kings, though, I was going to jam the river. Now it's tougher to get called by queen jack. And Duke wasn't going to give any more chips. Anyway, Duke had the 5-6 misdraw. So yeah, if you have any questions about the league, let me know. Hola, mi amigo, Almendron. Buenas noches. Elwood says I had a roll in the PLO game. Would that qualify for the hourly high hand? No, I have not. We have not. Everyone who helps me figured out how to incorporate PLO because it has to be a different high hand to kind of like make it fair. So there's nothing going with PLO. It's just the no limit games. But you can feel free to share, actually. That's pretty cool to see Royals. You can share it in the Discord, Poker Hands. I'll pull it up on stream and show everyone. Shep says, I'm number 1 on the boards, but was found to take improper gifts. Your records got erased, Shep. Dang. Wow, that's a name I haven't heard in a minute. Reggie Bush. Oh, wahoo. So it would have to just like prove most big blinds 1 in a hand. So then that dies down later. It would just be like an early registration thing, huh? Pretty much where that would be, I guess, most relevant. There you go. Link in the chat. Thank you, Ghost, to Discord. 9% go for all-time point earners. So there's Boogie. So there's like I wonder how I'd be able to get in touch with everyone, but there is something to say, and it could be something very cool actually to. I think we've talked about this before, to have like the past league champions do a some sort of a game. You know, like a Hall of Fame game. Maybe when we get to, so after this season, we'll have 18 champions. That would have been 2 games. Could have a just like a fun thing that we bet on, like a Memorial Champions tournament. 2 sit and goes, just do commentary, talk through it. And we talked about this before, and then there could be like a play-in, you know, a couple people will have like 2 open seats, because I or however many open seats, maybe it would be more, because I'm not sure we'd be able to get all 18 people to play in this game, but have some open seats and then fill them with other people. There's like a lot of really cool things that we can do with everything that we built, because there's just so much history. Like I said, we've got 17 champions. They're going to be 18 champions here soon. You know, we've got an amazing community. So there's a lot of cool stuff we can do. Need an email list or a newsletter list? You know what? That is a great idea. That's a good idea, because I could send you guys updates and notes and things like that. Any special promotions, especially if I'm doing like, I want to do a heads up tournament, a 2-max tournament I want to do with you guys. And remember we were talking about like March Madness style, but you could like bet on a horse or something. You could like bet on the results. Like we could fill out a bracket. Like if we had the, however big the bracket was, you could see it, and we could do NCAA March Madness, and we could see if anybody fills out a perfect bracket and have prizes, right? Let's see, league mailing list. But something like that would be great in a league mailing list, for sure. It's like, hey guys, we're doing this big March Madness style bracket. If you want to play, holler back. What's up there, Andrew? This is just one of my first tourney ever. 550 tourney, 20 in bounties, 189 for first. GG's. GG's, Andrew. Congrats. Oh, nice. So Nudist wants to get the food conversation going already this evening. Let me go ahead and see what we got in the food picks. Let's see what we got. I also want to take a look at some of the scores in the Discord as well. So what do we got? Homemade tri-tip baked potato grilled asparagus. Grill marks. Wahoo. Settle down, man. Holy crap. There's something special about like these grill marks. You know what I mean? The taste, it's just something different, right? All right, let's see what we got here. And then we have a baked potato. I like the, what is this? Some sour cream, some cheese, some asparagus, probably also cooked on the grill. Amazing. Nice, Wahoo. That looks good, buddy. I mess with that. And then Ghost with, what does Ghost have here? What is this bougie plate he's eating on here? And we got some hummus beans, right? Are these hummus beans? Some tomato, a nice salad mix over here. And then what is this? White New England clam chowder, Ghost? What is this one we got here? And then my girlfriend made chicken, bacon, potato with sweet mini peppers, onions, and one of her famous soups with lots of cream cheese and cream of mushroom soup. Very nice, buddy. This reminds me of like some, actually this looks like chicken potato soup for sure, but it also makes me think of white clam chowder. Again, I don't know why I'm on this white clam chowder stuff. All right, good luck. Oh, we also had some scores here. Let me see the poker scores. I wanted to check this out real quick. I want to fold here. Boom, great start to the day, 12:57 p.m. So this was about 7 hours ago. Wahoo Sun continuing the heat he's been crushing. Finishes first in a chop. He takes all the bounties. Dang, you got them to chop when you had all the bounties too, Wahoo? Like winning. Starting off the day with a $600 score, 1 bullet in the $11 PKO early special. GG, shout out to Wahoo. What do we got here? Ginger with a deep run in OSS 171. She finished 25th. GG's to Ginger. My man Juco over here, I didn't see this one yet. Making a run, finishing 20th of 521 in a big gold tournament for $162. Let's go, Juco. Shout out, brother. And then Rob G over here fought back from 1 blind to take second in OSS 149M, the PKO, for a nice 900, right? 800. That's an awesome one too. GG's, GG's. So feel free to share your poker scores all the time in our Discord, !Discord, to get into the action in the stream group chat. Oh, is it Ghost? Nice. We were talking about that. Wasn't that last Wednesday? It's funny that you got the New England clam chowder for today and the hummus beans. It's chowder. Say it right. New England. What was it? Did I call it clam soup? Did I call it clam soup? That sounds not appealing as clam chowder. What's up there? What message? Oh, nice. Let's go. W Stinson 205. Final table to 44 mega stack. Let's go. That's a nice one. Yeah, that would be K Taylor. I agree with you, buddy. I would definitely want to keep it intimate and special for you guys. Whatever we do. Whatever we do. What's up? Take it down. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. I got a Razy Daisy here. And if I missed any of your comments in the chat, feel free to say what's up again. Chat was pumping earlier. She cooked in a slow cooker all day long and it's delicious. We just had the second night of it. Nice. Leftovers are amazing, buddy, aren't they? Chowder in New England. That is correct. Chowder. Chowder for sure. We got PH here. We got Duke at this table. Shout out to the boys. Take it down here to the right. LMM. What's up, LMM? Good to see you. Uncle Slacker over here. Shout out to Uncle Slacker. Mikey Mars got a nice stack. What's up, D-Man? Feels like it's been a minute, D-Man. Good to see you out there, buddy. Chickpeas. Yeah, Delta Pecco. I do mean chickpeas. Hummus beans felt weird. Man, I need you guys' help, honestly. I need my hand held in a lot of spots. Hummus beans. I mean, but you got me, right? You got me. What's up there, Popular Knapsack? How's it going? Oh, Ginger, you love this shirt too? This is a nice one. I do like this Easter palette. I feel like is kind of how I refer to this type of color. And it's nice. It's kind of like a retro something vibe shirt, right? And I got it. I was being a little nostalgic, I feel like, when I got it, and was thinking about, oh man, I should get some like San Antonio shirts because, you know, Vegas end of the year. All right, question is, does PH, so I don't think that a lot of players here, never mind PH, would jam an ace here. I 3-bet squeeze pre-call. He check called flop, and then we check turn, and then the jam. So it's a big jam, could be a set from the flop that, but also it's a little straighty on the board, could have raised flop, I think, a bit, unless he thought I was going to fold a bunch. Check turn, I don't have an ace often, I think, when I check the turn there. But I will be c-betting like ace, king, ace, queen. So it's kind of an interesting spot where I think that he could turn a hand into a bluff. But I also won't be surprised if I see a set, but I will pay the man in this instance. Nice. Did have the set. Okay, so chose not to raise flop. Thought I was going to fold. I wasn't going to fold. I would have got it in on flop, but nice hand to PH. Nice hand, nice hand. Okay, let me get back in here. My thing is being silly. All right, back in the mix, back in the mix. Are they also called garbanzo beans? So wait a second. They're called garbanzo beans, chickpeas, and hummus beans? Hummus balls? Saturday, I'm going to try and qualify the singles regional for pool. If I make regionals and win that, I go to Vegas next May. Nice, Suey. So what does a pool regionals like competition look like? Is it a bracket? Is there a winners, losers bracket? You have to win X amount of games, or you can't lose, and then you have to, you know, advance from there. I'm not gonna lie, I brushed up on some of the newer GTO stuff last night. I've been playing so much better today. I cashed more on GTs today than I have in a while. Stinson, so what what did you connect with? Because the learning process with poker, it's like, yes, I think you could probably connect with something and immediately make an adjustment or a tweak and like, or see something different. And it can be quite amazing to your game, which could speak to kind of already where you were at. But some things take more time to develop and to really see and to be exposed to that situation. So it's awesome to hear that, and especially when you say GTO, because GTO is very finicky is the word I would use. But I'm glad that you're having a success, already seeing it like right away. That's really cool. Yeah, feel free to share if you would like. You don't have to share anything about your game specifically, right? But maybe some cool thoughts. It's very interesting to me. I got the nut straight here on the turn. Wahoo's going to pay me off. What did he have? Queen 9, 2 pair. Okay. 2 pair in the PLO. He still got nice chippies though. 66. 66 babies for the Wahoo. Good beat. Thanks, Hubie. Hubie, you feeling good today? Oh, thanks, PH. Yeah, PH is like, Drew, I love your hand analysis. Thanks for the chips. Right, buddy? I mean, I got to it at the end. It's really, so our hand was interesting because it's really just like, okay, is he going to, on the straightening board there in a multi-way pot, going to go with the call there, right? That was ultimately the biggest decision on that flop. Or is he going to raise it and kind of protect from straight getting there, not wanting to be in stupid situations? Maybe, well, you don't mind if I really catch up. Your only gamble really with the check call is, you know, having multiple people in the pot and then maybe not like a straight card coming on the turn. The ace on the turn was a beautiful card because then it's easy for you to check, and I'm going to be c-betting ace, king, ace, queen, hit the ace. You know what I mean? So yeah. It was a fun hand. It was a fun hand. All right, so we got the Ghost. Can you pin the current high hand to the chat so that I can pop it up on screen for people to see? Or is there double pins right now? Maybe you have double pins. Okay, there it is. Oh my gosh, a straight flush from what? Why? Let me see here. Straight flush. I just saw Ghost throw it up there. Let me see some here. That is not it. Okay, there we go. We got it up on the screen now for you. I believe you guys can see this well, right? Let me see. This has been finicky. I've been trying to make this work, though. Okay, there we go. Pre-flop 3-betting strategy. I learned I was calling down too much pre-flop. Okay, cool. That's simple. And you know what? Actually, that is something we were talking about on maybe the stream yesterday, about how important it is to be good at folding and kind of how important your preflop ranges are, because that is just the beginning of a path that gets quite complex, right? It's like, yeah, it just really determines kind of like what situations you put yourself in, good or bad. You know, understanding range versus range. If somebody's 3-betting you, what does their range look like? You know, there's a visual. You can go, if somebody 3-bets you pre-flop, if somebody calls you pre-flop, right, their range can be like this. But if somebody 3-bets you pre-flop, now you're dealing with a range like this, right? And then fitting together the pieces, understanding how your range fits versus this range and how it plays versus how it plays versus this range of hands, you know, and potentially what hands you want to play versus each of those ranges and what types of situations you want to position yourself in. It's all very, very interesting and fascinating. And I feel like the game continues to evolve. So there's a lot of cool stuff going on. Modified double elimination. Nice, Sui. Okay. What's up, STL Donk? Hope you're having a good night. Yes, feeling good. A good PT session. Got to 80 degrees bend without my lovely therapist helping me. Nice. Hubie, congrats. That seems good. Wow, I'm crushing it, PH. Good analysis of your appreciation of the analysis. Gosh, I'm on one, huh? My fold range is better too. I couldn't even tell you how many times I've made the right fold today versus big 3 and 4 bets, check raises. Buddy, it's sick, man. It's a hack. People don't realize how much money folding can make you. Like, this game is, it sounds weird to say, but quite beautiful in just the way that the equation and the variables all like work out, right? Because I think that a lot of the time we think about, oh, I'm running bad. You know, you hear people say I'm running bad. Myself included, anyone. It doesn't matter who is it, but we hear this so much. I'm running bad, blah, 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 blah. But it's so hard to, with just somebody saying that, it's so hard to even know, okay, you're running bad. Well, what type of situation did you put yourself in? You know, what type of range were you in, or, you know, spot were you in? And when could you have folded? Should you have folded, right? You're running bad, but you just called off somebody on the river who the line they took only screams like aces, sets plus, or whatever the case may be. But folding makes you money. Folding makes you money. And if you can understand how and when to fold and what situations you position yourself in, the game just feels different. It just feels different. It's very, very cool. So I'm happy to hear that you are having what feels like almost an epiphany moment when somebody really figures out how important it is to be able to fold and be patient. But then also on the other side of that is, I mean, there's just like two things here, man. You got to get to the proper folding, but then you also have to get your opponents to fold, because the biggest winners in this game are not just winning because they're making hands. They're not just losing because they're having bad beats. There are other ways that money is being made. Just like a well-oiled business, they don't just have one product that is bringing money in. You know, like your poker game has multiple products and things to offer that can generate revenue or EV for you. You know, folding generates it. Getting people to fold and you not having to show generates it. Winning hands and winning as much as you can during those hands generates more or less. You know, you could be an overtrapper who makes big hands and then doesn't get max value because you think you incorrectly assess that somebody is going to be putting chips into the pot for you and then they don't. Or you don't check raise, or you just, you know, there's so many kind of like little things that go into your poker business, aka kind of like your poker tournament, right? Where you can generate chips in like different ways. And I did what was it? It was for Card Runners. I did a training video back in the day. Some of you might remember the training site Card Runners. But one of the videos I did was poker is a business, or treat your poker like a business. And I think for the business-minded people out there, if you apply the kind of framing of a business and you transfer a bit of those concepts into poker, you will see that you are really running a business. You're making micro investments. You know, you're picking what tournament, where you want to place your, like you've got your, like your hero, your main worker, right? You. Okay, and you got to train them, make sure that they're set to go, and then you identify a place where your business, you have enough capital to go send out your worker, like, this is a good investment, we're going to go into this spot, like you buy into this tournament. And then now, yeah, we're gambling to whatever extent, but then now you go in there, and now every decision is a micro investment decision, and you go in there yourself, and we got to train ourselves, keep yourself right, performance, all these things, and, you know, put yourself in games that you think you're going to win, right? And that, of course, you know, you have enough capital to, you know, take on the risk that is expected within it. So there's so many ways to like frame this game, I feel like. Even just like breaking it down post flop, playing there, you could frame it in, I feel like one of the best ways to do kind of the process of post flop, essentially. I'm gambling here big time. The King 4 is to think about it if you play chess, right? Chess, you can't just think one move ahead. You really should be thinking multiple moves ahead, as many moves ahead as you can in chess. And in poker, post flop, it is also very similar in that I think it's important to not just think about your one decision that's right in front of you, but you have to think about, okay, and it can even, this extends pre-flop too, of course. You know, okay, what you do pre-flop, okay, you have aces, somebody 3-bets you, and for whatever reason, you decide to call, right? Maybe you think if you 4-bet them, they're going to fold, so you decide to call. And then now you're thinking about how you're going to play flop, turn, river on certain boards, right? If it's like, you could have it in your mind. I mean, there's a bunch of different type of boards out there, which you can for sure study, but let's just say, you know, there's the ace high boards, there's the 6, 7, 8 boards, there's the 2 high card boards, there's the all low card boards, and you have to develop a plan and think about how you want to play, in this example, your aces, right? On the flop, okay, I'm going to call here, but with intentions of check raising turn, because we're so deep that I need to do this in order to get all the chips into the middle on the river. And I've seen these tendencies from this opponent. I know what they're going to go for here. So do you see, it's like a chess mindset, and you got to think like multiple steps ahead, even post flop. And once you're kind of have the skills to do that, it's really cool, it's really fun. But if you're still relatively new to poker, like, maybe you can't do that yet and you're still very focused on your cards, but I'm just like rambling how fun and cool this game actually really is, and the depth that you can kind of take to it in ways that you can be successful and frame the game in a way that you connect with it, so that you could execute whatever strategy you'd like and develop a strategy based on that. All right, I hit the trace. Juco, I hit the trace, buddy. All right, let's see here. What's the screen name of the big folder? Raise your hand if you're a big folder in the chat. I'll make some big folds too, man. I'd rather be making people make the big folds. That's a bit more exciting, but of course I can go overboard with that. We all can at times, right? All right. Another raise here. I like that one, Suey. I like that. I think that presents value for sure. That sticky note, saved chips are more valuable than gained chips, he says. I feel that. I feel that. Uh, 19 Lamo, the password for the PLO is PLOL crew, as you can see right beneath your command. All right, Professor, we're doing this thing, man. I got ace king. Let's see what he's got here. He's got ace king too, I think. Oh, tens. A flip in the freezy, man. I hate these. I hate these. No one's got a spade. The Professor is going to win 75 bigs here. Big pot. I'm down to 24. Down to 24. Let's go here. Have I shouted out this table? No, this looks like a new table and new to the league. What's up, Only Scott? Welcome to the league and good luck. Good luck. Just so you know, Scott, there does tend to be some run good for the freshmen, the newbies to the league. So I hope you experience it as well. It's always fun when that happens. Shout out to Kid Presentable. Kid Presentable has been competitive in the league. He's mounting a run for sure. Then we got Scott. We got Chevinator. Chevinator is a regular. The word a regular as well. And I believe both of them are in the top, towards the top of the standings, usually top 30. Seeing the names, recognize them a lot. I know Chevinator's got a bunch of badges. What's up there? Almarin. Good to see you, Almarin. We got Wax Dab Man. Wax Dab. I know you've been around the stream for a while. Maybe first, because I saw you in the stream mentioning you're just kind of recently getting back, but I know you've been around for a while. And we got my man Cledius. He's been around for a long time as well. So good luck at the feature table of the 550 Progressive Knockout. I think I shouted out some this table, right? Yep, Goose. What up, Goose? We got Goose over here, new to the Freeze Out feature. And then got a hand over here, PLO. I don't know that have caught yet this table. MHM, what's up? MHM has played the league for a while. Take it down, currently number 2 in season 18. Wahoo-san, we got a big hand with him before. I came to gamble. There's our guy Motostar and then LMM, the third. We saw them earlier. I'm going to bet this PLO hand. All right, call. LMM doesn't have too much more, and I have the 9-10. Gonna chop it up here with LMM. Set 2 pair for MH, I believe. Set a 2 pair. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Honey, you're at the final table of PLO 5. Hannah doesn't even know how to play, or doesn't play a lot of. I can't speak like that. Doesn't play a lot of. Never mind PLO, but never PLO 5. Final table though for some leaderboard points. That's pretty sick. Good luck, honey. Remember that folding conversation, Professor? Was it down here? We had a folding conversation. I'm trying to remember now, or was it the other day? What's up, Pappy? How are you? Top shelf. Good to see you, my friend. Pappy Van Winkle in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. The Pappy of the Winkle. Pappy Van Winkle. Never had any run good my first tourney. Nimmy Nim? Well, in the league? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Except Nimmy Nim. All the newbies run good except Nimmy Nim. Their early league debuts. And Freyla, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. All in and freeze out, man. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be all in right now. I don't want to be all in. This is Juco's doing. Ace King versus the Ace Queen. Juco needs a 9 or a king. GG's, Juco. GG's, buddy. All right, so I'm going to get lucky here and hold on to that one. What's up, Chuck Norris? Good to see you tonight. Hope you're having a good one. You told me how folding is a great way to make money. Tonight. Oh, yeah, I do remember that conversation. I do remember that. I was like rambling to myself. What's up, Neil? Yo, Pumbaa is insane, man. Pumbaa's insane in the PLO. I don't know how he does it, seriously. Looks like actually, though, he's got some neighbors tonight. Not too far behind him. Got Complex Context, King Coco, and the top 3 of the PLO. Let's see here. Early start to the progressive knockout. Who do we got here? Oh, wow, Pumbaa leading this one as well. Kid Presentable in second. A Hennessy band. Shout out to the one and only Band Hennessy. The official band of the Drew Crew. The Drew Crew band. And then Bet on Drew League freeze out. Who's holding top? Hoser Hero after winning the big flip versus me. 10s versus Ace King. Pumbaa in second here too. Wow, Pumbaa, you on one tonight, man. And then Inks on is rounding off the top 3 in the freeze out. Alrighty, so I am going to be calling here the word. Same hand. And the word's got a spade free roll here, and we're going to chop it up. Wax Dab had King Queen. Wax Dab, did you have King Queen? Feels like a King Queen spot. I'd already 3-bet. I was suited. I had to call. Guy in first is a hoser. RZ, I haven't seen you at my table in a minute. You've been busy, huh? Oh, no, I see you, though. You're grinding, though. I see you out there. I think you didn't get to play a couple weeks. You were sick. Are you feeling better, RZ, by the way? Hopefully you're feeling better. I know you're under the weather. I got a good amount of work done today. Kind of my brain feels like a little bit better. Some things were getting backed up. I'm just looking at my tablet over here. I got some nice... Guys, I'm telling you, when I say stuff, like I need to write stuff down on a tablet sometimes in order to like unpack my brain. Yeah, I feel that. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I know how much you like your your Wednesday slot there. So it's good to see you. Funny, not funny, Neil, huh? Like, I'm kind of like laughing at the pain and the fact that Pumbaa just keeps knocking you out is obviously, because you're bringing it up, but there's some humor in that. There's some humor in that. He don't play, man. He don't play. He's in the streets. He's here to gamble. He wants to win the leaderboard. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, Pumbaa has won the mini leaderboard, the OSS, multiple times. and he just goes hard, and he's won it multiple times. I actually don't think when he's tried, he hasn't won it. So I'm certain he is very, very convinced that there is not a leaderboard he can't win. And going into, he did not win the league last season. I believe this is his second season. He's currently sitting in 5th. But I know he believes that there is not a league he cannot win. Understandable the confidence that this man is carrying. It is very, very understandable. Let's take a look at the OSS leaderboard currently. All right, now I'm probably falling out of the top 10, I feel like. Not yet. I'm currently sitting in 8th. I have been as high as 3rd, but I've dropped down to 8th. Now let's see the low leaderboard. So Corey, Fragrance Guy, That Bread, though, he is currently in 1st. He's got tons of caches. You got to cash in these OSS events, man, to get up there. Did actually, and I don't see Pumbaa here. I guess Pumbaa maybe not playing OSS, just focusing on the league games. So I would have thought he would have been up there. Where's Hannah, though, now? Hannah is currently sitting 7th in the mini leaderboard. She's at the final table of this PLO 5 game, though. Where's Roll Slow? So Rob G in the chat. Rob G has jumped Hannah. He's currently 6th on the leaderboard. And I don't recognize anyone else. Little Ron Dog, I played with them the other day for a little bit. That's all I remember. You unpack your brain and I file it away. Ginger, it's a great combo. It's a very necessary combo. And I'm glad to have you there when I know it's like, okay, my eyes are starting to cross. I know I need to just verbally like vomit. Like I'll just literally, I'll get on a call with Ginger. I'll stare at my desk and I will just say what is on my mind. And then she'll like organize it. Like, okay, do this, you know, or just like this and this. It's very interesting, actually, everyone. Like there's something special about speaking outside of your head, writing stuff down, and just having somebody that you can soundboard with. But I know when I get backed up, man, and my brain starts to shut down and I'm like not moving, like I need that. I think we all need that at times, to be completely honest. So we're about to be on break here. Grinder Girl, I see you on the redemption. Let me get you hooked up here before I go anywhere, because you have only a little bit of time, Grinder Girl, to get in the game. I'm glad I caught you before break. Okay, Grinder Girl, my Canadian friend, I have sent the 550. It'll take just a minute to process. Good luck. I will see you in the game shortly. Neminem, no, you know what's so funny is I went through my sticky notes and I got a lot of them done today, and that one I ignored because I had other stuff going. I was like, I'll get to it later, and then I didn't end up doing it again. But it was on the sticky note. I got to put it back on. Okay, here we go. What's up there, Blind Man? Chen, good to see you. Okay, I will see you back here shortly, everyone. Have a great break, and don't go anywhere, okay? The league games continue, and coming up in a little bit, we're going to have 4-card PLO8. Also, I am kind of hyped tonight. I don't know exactly why. So I'm going to do some giveaways here in a little bit. I don't know what we're going to give away. Think about something. Maybe Fantasy League entries, maybe hoodie. I don't know. Let me think. I'll be back, okay? All right, everyone. I'm back. Good to see you. Hope you had a good break. All right. So check it out. There is 9 minutes. 9 minutes left of late registration in all 3 of the games. So keep that in mind, because once the clock hits, you might be in a hand. We don't know what's going on. You got to be careful, and you have to strategically pick when you're getting all in. If you get all in a situation and there's potentially multiple people in it, it might take 1 minute for the hand to run out and for there to be time for you to get back into the game. So you got to be conscious of that. I feel like 40 seconds, you're usually pretty safe because there's animation time. But yeah, just a heads up, that's coming up. And then after registration is done, the game is different. The game feels different, right? We know, okay, we did everything we could to build a stack during late registration. We got a big hand here, queens versus queen 10. The 4th queen comes out. The word is in trouble, but has plenty of time to re-register. Cleidius has a massive stack, got to be chip leader. This is one of the biggest stacks I've seen here, approaching the end of late registration. All right, and then once we go post-late reg, okay, now you need to battle. The first landmark is getting into the money, and then after that, getting to the final table. All right, and this is every Wednesday, so there's a very common flow and feel. Like I said, for those of you that are new, this is a 4-hour window, okay? And much like I like this kind of analogy when it comes to tournaments. Much like a battle royale game, if any of you have played Fortnite, PUBG, any of the games with like the closing circle, you know, you start off, there's a bunch of people, there's 100 people typically, right, on the map. And then as people kind of lose their stack or they die off, then less and less people. But then the way the tournament moves and navigates, it's kind of similar to the circle on any of those games, Call of Duty, whatever. The circle kind of shifts. Tournament doesn't like all feel the same. There's going to be a different movement. There's like a different average stack depth at certain situations. So you kind of, with the league, again, this is for a lot of you new people, and maybe some of you who've been around for a bit, you got to figure out the flow, the way this map works, right? You have 3 specific games, $2 PLO, $5 progressive knockout, and an $11 freeze out, okay? So the freeze out is obviously different. You get one shot at it. People are going to be playing a certain way there. Maybe they're going to be playing differently. Maybe they won't. Then they might play, for instance, in the $5 PKO. Right? Post-late reg. I need, what do we need? Wax Dab. We both need another 9 to beat 5th Carlos. Or 3 for a chop. Okay. So Carlos is going to win a big pot here. And then, of course, as you get later in the tournament, what's average stack depth like? There's a 6 max PLO, 4-card game, and there's a 550 PKO. Like, these are 3 different formats and maps, so to say, within our league that you need to figure out within the 4-hour period. You know, how does it kind of generally go? About what time does the money get hit? Like, there's a lot to think about, but there's a lot of like contained variables. So have fun with it. It's not just about the cards. Wednesday night is just so much different playing poker because it's a very similar scenario over and over, and you're competing for big prizes, and you don't really have to invest too much money in order to do it, right? So have fun with the league. It's more than poker. There's a lot of stuff going on, and good luck because we're almost out of late reg. So we got about 5 minutes. But I think that's a very fun part of the league, and I'm catching even more since I've actually been trying to go after this OSS leaderboard. I'm getting to feel what a bunch of you already feel with the league, you know, on a different level. And it's fun. So I already know too, because I remember when RZ and Professor came, and I've down to San Antonio, and other people have come. I have Jack High here, Cleicius. Came down, talked about how, you know, it's not even really about the money in the league for them. It's about winning, competing. It's about getting points, right? The game is different, and I can feel that for sure. Like getting into the money, getting the final table, like all of these things. You want the points. That's what really matters and what's going to last. You know, the money is going to be whatever, but the points in that given, you know, season, the glory, now the badges, the trophy. Welcome back, Vice Chick. Thank you for the 63 months, by the way. Chai Town, thank you for the 100 biddies. Says, let's go. Just jumped into PLO. Good luck, buddy. Let's check out the PLO table. Ah, we tried, buddy. We sure did. That's funny. All right. Thanks, guys, for all the hype. Thanks for the refollow, HM Band Hennessy. Heather, Ashley, if you guys are playing tonight, I think, yeah, we did. Saw one of you earlier. Oh my gosh. Of course. There's Heather. All right. Hey, what's up? What's going on? Good luck, guys. Good to see you. Shout out to all the friends. If I won a WSOP event, I'd be repping the title way more than the money amount won. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, it's just worth... gosh, man, you know what? This, if you have not got Bill Perkins' book, Die with Zero, this is not about a rich person spending money and blowing money and like partying and doing stuff. This book is really amazing if you are trying to like level up your life, if you're looking for kind of like a roadmap. And what I just talked about as far as like the league night Wednesday and how there's like a defined kind of amount of time that you have to enjoy the league and the way different things work, whatever. That's just like life too. You know, you gotta, if you're looking for like a strategy on kind of how you should from here to here, how you can look at playing the game of life and taking strategic decisions within your life, right? That book is amazing for that. And I tell you that because Farv is talking here about the WSOP title meaning more than the amount of money won, but that feeling, to have that feeling within a lifetime of winning the WSOP main event or even winning a bracelet, I feel like for a lot of us here who haven't won. I don't know if anybody won a WSOP bracelet in the chat. You know, that is such a, like a landmark. That is such a achievement, you know, a life achievement on your like life timeline, right? So Farv, I mean, I have some memories too. And again, this is why I brought up Bill's book. He talks about having life experiences. Right? Like gaining the life experiences, the stuff we're going to think about when we're laying down for the long nap. You know what I'm saying? Like we're going to replay those memories and those life experiences that we had. And that's what we're going to fall asleep to. And that's why I started the live poker travel packages for the league, is because I want to essentially force or give the opportunity for people to go out and have a poker experience, because you will remember that for the rest of your life, you know. And for some people, you know, maybe you've gone on poker trips before, you're still going to remember it, but there are people out there who are going on their first poker trip. They're having their first kind of like this type of experience, and that is worth so much more than the money spent on it. That is worth so much more than the money won, just like in Large Farv's example. You know, the winning would be worth more than the, oh, this is tough, than the millions, right? The tens of millions. And they're not tens of millions, but like the millions of millions. Winning would be worth more than that. It's like, okay, but we get it, right? We all get it. Like, oh, dang, that's a lot of money, man. So that's kind of my little, I guess, rant or ramble on, man, go have a life experience, guys, gals. Go have a life experience. Make some time for it. It's worth so much more. And it just makes all the hard work that we do worth it. You know, you got to like pay yourself. Read Bill's book, man. Die with Zero. Seriously. It's that's what I'm giving away tonight. I said I was going to give away some stuff, didn't I? I said I was going to give away some stuff. I'm giving away some a Die with Zero books. Please, if you win one of these, man, look, I'm going to give away 3 Die with Zero books. If you win one of these, do me a favor. Okay, I'm being very passionate about this right now. If you win one of these, you have to read it. And like prioritize reading it. It may change your life. Legit. Trust me, okay? I'm going to give away 3 of these books. I'm going to mail them to your house. And that is all, okay? Good luck in the giveaway. Let me get this started. Hang on, I'll tell you what to type in. Hang on, let me get this giveaway going. Late registration is about to be over. Congrats to our one high hand winner, by the way. Oh, I didn't even see Delta Pecco's Royal Flush. Okay, I want to see the Royal Flush and then going to get this giveaway going. So congrats, Delta Pecco, a.k.a. What Y on the Table, is going to be getting a 1650 ticket for having the highest hand in hour 1 in the No Limit games. Ace 4 suited. Get in there. Oh, going runner for it. Oh, baby. Look at this. You know, in real time, you're thinking about it, but you know, it just never happens. Like, whatever. Probably going to hit like 8 of spades for the flush. But then, just sometimes, boom. How pretty does that look? It looks even prettier because it's spades, doesn't it? I don't know why. Look at that. Runner, straight flush. Now the question, does it get paid? A little bit. The sack has the 10 sized well to get called by the 10. And yeah, nice. Congratulations. So that hand right there earned What Y a 1650 ticket on ACR. Nice hand, buddy. Okay, now let's go to Nightbot. All right, I'm going to do a giveaway. I'm going to show you what it is first so you guys know before I actually start it. Because you heard me rant about it just a second ago there. Okay, so here's what I'm giving away. 3 of these, okay? Die with Zero books. And I'm going to read this real quick. Just real quick. I'll read like the first thing to give you a vibe on this book. I'm giving away 3 of these books. Again, this could be life-changing information in this book. Even if you don't win, I suggest that you go buy this book. All right? It's going to give you such a frame to like look at life and stuff and then have life experiences. It's amazing. So anyway, imagine if by the time you died, you did everything you were told to. You worked hard, you saved your money, and looked forward to financial freedom when you retired. The only thing you wasted along the way was your life. Okay? In short, Bill Perkins wants to rescue you from oversaving and underliving, regardless of your age. Die with Zero will teach you the Perkins plan for optimizing your life stage by stage so you're fully engaged and enjoying what you've worked and saved for. All right, so this book is very cool, and you don't need to have like a lot of money or anything to get value from this book. So I'm going to give away 3 of these. All right, the giveaway has begun. Swipe your diamond cards, and I will set my alarm. All right, since you all here right now are in this moment and present. What's up, Johnny Delizarda? How are you? Shout out to my man on YouTube. Since you were all here in this moment, I'm going to make this only 15 minutes because the people who caught the vibe and the rant that I just did are going to be the ones who are connecting with this. This giveaway is for you guys, okay? So in 15 minutes from now, Die with Zero winners. 15 minutes from now. I was actually going to tweet and tell people about it, but they weren't here for the moment, so I don't want anyone to be here for that, okay? Let's see. For real, if I want Vanna to be title way more than money. Even a ring. A ring is a really cool accomplishment for sure. That would be cool. I am... So the closest I've been to a ring, I'm thinking right now, the closest I've been to a ring, 10th place to a WSOP circuit ring, I think. Any circuit online, I'm going to consider them both the same. Live, it was 10th, and then online circuit events, I don't think it was closer than that. That's probably the closest I've been to a circuit ring. 10th place, and then a bracelet, though. I've been closer to a bracelet let's see. I got 5th or 6th in an online bracelet event. And then in a live bracelet event, I got All In Here versus Heather. In a live tournament, I got, let's see, 8, right? It was 8. 7th in a bracelet event. The Flip and Go 2 years ago. Crazy. All right, I got the 10s here. What I've hit, isn't it amazing now, the rabbit cards? We could just see that, just run it real quick, see what's going on. ACR Poker Latin America. Vamos. What's going on? Hola, mi amigos. Welcome to the stream. For those of you who are new here, my name is Drew. Me llamo Drew. Vamos. Let's go. It's my league night and no delay stream. Hanging out with the crew. Doing some things. I hope you're having a great night. Thank you for the raid. Shout out to ACR Poker Latin America. The big raid. Welcome. No delay stream. Late registration is over in these games that I'm currently playing with the community. But in 30 minutes or so, we are going to fire up a 4-card PL08 game, which is going to win you a buy-in into my freeze-out, my Wednesday night freeze-out. I've got Ace-Jack here versus Ace-10 and King-Queen. Wax Dab has a flush draw. Does not get there. I'm going to get a triple up here. Wax Dab Man's bounty is going to go to STL Donk. And going to continue to battle here. Wow, I got like 25 to 40 bigs in all my games. Mother Strucker, you won a circuit event in the parking lot? Or a bracelet? You did a DePaulo or what? What's up, Living It Ups? Just went to Vegas from Friday to yesterday and won a $100 buy-in. Let's go, Living It Up. Congrats. GG's. Chespy, what's going on? Thanks for the follow. Jay's house wants to know, what is the best piece of advice you got from Perk? Would love to pick his brain for a few hours. Now, the interactions with Bill when we were on the islands, the interactions with Bill were not necessarily like him sitting, giving us wisdom. And we did have opportunities to pick his brain and ask him questions. But I feel like a lot of, like what comes to my mind to answer your question, a lot of what I learned from Bill was by like watching what Bill was doing, watching what he was focusing on, watching how much energy he would put into certain things. I feel like that's the biggest thing I learned from Bill. Because I can't remember specifically asking him. I've definitely asked him for advice and picked his brain and stuff like that. But this impacts me more, like what I've seen him do. Like, for instance, if you ever, maybe he caters it differently, but, you know, one thing when we were in, like, group chats and whatnot, Bill, if he was responding to something, did not care about, it seemed that Bill did not care about spelling something correctly, you know, grammatical stuff. It's like, I got to call her with the flush draw. Rafa Brewer, chops, and I'm going to take the bounty here and win this. So what it made me realize, I was like, oh, I wonder why, because he's so smart. Why would he kind of like not care about something like this or not put the energy into something like this, right? It was kind of weird, but it was also super funny. But the way that I interpreted it and what I pulled out of it is that he just doesn't use his energy on things that are not worth his time, right? He's doing, you know, these $1 million deals and stuff, and you know, whatever is entailed in the gas trading and what other investments he has, right? But at the same time, he's like living his life. He's going out there, he's traveling, vacationing, spending, you know, doing all these activities. Again, it makes sense. You know, the Die with Zero book, like he talks about it, he explains why. And he just doesn't invest energy in things that are not worth his time. You know, he's got more important things to do. Like every ounce of energy that he puts into his work goes into his work. And then when he's done with that, you know, he's putting energy into, okay, reaping the benefits, like being happy that he worked so hard. And the little things in life, he just doesn't let bother him. And I think that's like such a huge thing. And that was like a huge takeaway. And that's always the first thing I think of when anyone asks me about Bill. Maybe that's weird. Maybe that's weird, but that was a valuable thing that I really connected with. Wax Dab, your first trip to Vegas? Is that what you're saying? They read over. All decisions are final, says Hubie. Correct. Let me, I got to get caught up on the chat here. And I did start that giveaway, but let me get caught up on the chat, and then I'll go through the final numbers. Don't let me forget about the prediction. It looks like the under came in hard. Under came in hard. Hang on a second. Client updates. Deal. US and Canada only. I don't know, Ginger. That's what it should be? I didn't necessarily think about that. But I do remember a time when I've said before, if you like live on the moon, I cannot mail giveaways to the moon. So this might be US Canada only. I don't know if that's how the shipping works. But let's for now say, since Ginger's bringing it up, I'm sure we could ship to, have we ever shipped outside of that? Let's figure it out. Look, there may be an instance where somebody wins one of these Die with Zero books, and it's just not worth paying $100 to send however much the book is. How much is this book? $40 book. $30 book. What is this? Kindle? No. Paperback. The hardcover doesn't really matter. So whatever it is, $15 to $40 book, right? There is a point at which it is not a good play to mail this to you, and I'll figure something out with that person if they happen to get picked. Okay, regardless, you're going to get something. Maybe I'll get you the Audible version or whatever. I'm going to get you taken care of, okay? But that's a good point, Ginger, to bring up, so thank you. Okay, Dwight says, I need a book. What do I have to do? Just swipe your diamond card. I'm going to pick 3 names here in just a little bit. I don't know, when can you pin a link where to get it? Yes, 100%. You could just type Die with Zero on Amazon. It's available on Amazon. What's up there? Totally Bluffed, new to the league. Good luck, good luck. I'm going to pay you here because the bet is enough, I think. Small enough, half pot. I don't know if I'm going to pay you. What are you bluffing? Totally Bluffed, though. Their name's Totally Bluffed. Because there was another person in this pot, too. I just backdoor flush. I hate seeing that. 5. Were you big blind? Small blind. Gosh, you're betting a lot of your stack here to bluff half pot in this situation. It's like I wanted to call. It needed to be a little bit smaller. It needed to be a little bit smaller. Ace 5. Nice hand, man. Nice hand. Dang, went with the double check. Was getting very tricky there, and almost got me on the end. Almost got me on the end. I give you, I will tell you though, Totally Bluffed, since you're new to the league, I'm going to give you a league bonus here, okay? Every Wednesday night, by the way, everyone, 8 p.m. Eastern, the Bet on Drew League goes on. Big prizes, like I told you earlier, 2 2,500 Moneymaker Tour packages, an engraved trophy with your ACR username on it, and thousands in ACR tickets every Wednesday night. But I would have called a bet on the turn, Totally Bluffed. I would have called a bet on the turn, likely. Most sizings as well. When you hit your 5. Okay, that's it. No more pointers on how to get chips off of me. That's it. Yeah, Johnny Delazardes says, never a trap when you take that line. Or never a bluff when you take that line. And I think if it was heads up, I think it's more likely. But the fact that it was a 3-way pot, that was definitely like a major key there. You could have probably guessed ace on the flop. What does Drew have here that he's struggling over? He's got kings. Of course there's an ace on the flop. Okay, let me see. Getting caught up. Prediction, I got to close that. I'm almost caught up on chat, I think. Last time we couldn't ship out of the country. Okay, yeah, so US, Canada only. I will get whoever gets their name picked. If you're outside of that, I will find out a way to take care of you. What's up, Mystic Moons? Good luck, buddy. Good to see you out there. Okay, so we got that. Do you know if Bill read The Death of Ivan Lich before writing it? I do not. Is that some similar concepts, Steve L? Okay, I see the raid. Waxdap says, if I ever win a bracelet, that will be on my headstone. He loved the game of poker. He loved the game of poker. How close did you get, Johnny Ringo? Would you count the 2 rings I won from Team 100K? Sui, of course. I mean, the real value in winning a WSOP ring, a bracelet, a trophy, whatever it may be, the real value is in how much it means to you. Right? Now, that's a poker accomplishment. That's what's cool about the 100K rings is that wasn't just given out to everyone, right? You had to win that. You had to earn that through your poker prowess, you know? So that's a huge, you remember it. You remember the moment, right? When you won it, what you had to do to get there. You remember what the sweat was like. So that is absolutely like one of those things. Counts for everything. Heavyweight too, Sui. Heavyweight, you know? What's up, D. Johnny? Good to see you. What's up there, Navy Chief? How do you get the gold card? It's from being a follower of the stream. If that's what you're talking about. The diamond card there that people are swiping to get into the giveaway. And by the way, giveaway people, 3 more minutes until I pick the winners. I got to release the prediction here. Oh, yeah, we got a link. Exclamation point die with 0 if you guys want to see what I'm giving away 3 of. Are we talking about Bill Perkins, the poker player? Yes. Bill Perkins, the poker player. Bill Perkins, the businessman, poker player. What's up, LP Chan? How are you? What's up, Penny Pup? The Apollo parking lot video is one of the best things on all of YouTube. It is. It is. It's great too that when he wins, like the sun's coming up, right? Yeah, the sun's like coming up in that parking lot and everything. It's kind of like perfect, right? Okay, let's see. Okay, almost caught up here, guys. I agree with you, PH. The message, man. It's the message. First trip for the WSOP. Nice wax dab. What are you planning on playing? Everybody who's going out to the WSOP, tell me what you're planning on playing. Okay. What's up, Chesapeake? How are you? Ah, dang. You're the reason the under is going to hit? Well, it's good to see you. I'm glad you got here. Paulie, if I didn't say what's up earlier, good to see you. Okay. What's up, Rush Your Cards? How are you? Ah, that's a good idea. Yeah, the gift card to get the book. But then maybe some people won't get it, which is, ultimately, I guess, fine. But I think that the book would be much more impactful than the amount of dollars that are spent on the book. Do you get what I'm saying? That's the only thing. That's why sometimes I want to try to do it direct. Like I give people the money, but then, you get it. Like, are you going to, some people maybe don't order it, Okay, let's see here. What's up, Pop Hotshot? How are you? Okay, my son is home from college and he's having a poker game right now at 6 friends. Proud dad moment. Paulie, that's cool, man. Did you... So if it was me, so this is really cool, Paulie. Again, I know you share these moments, man, and I really like this. If it was me and I was a dad, by the way, shout out to all the parents out there. You guys carry a lot of weight, and to me, it's kind of just, I think about probably how often you guys don't get just told thanks. Everything is kind of just like expected and whatever else you guys kind of get in your flow. I was just thinking about just how how much parents have to do, and like sometimes how hard it is for me to even just relax and turn off. And I don't know, it popped in my head the other day, and I just wanted to say, shout out to all the parents, good parents out there, doing your things, working hard, and trying to find your like getaway in poker or whatever it may be. Like, I hope you're finding time to chill. I appreciate what you're doing. I know that your family does too, and we just don't slow down enough to kind of say thanks sometimes. So, for me, I'm sending you energy, man, because I respect you and know that, sometimes you just need to hear it. You're doing a good job. So, anyway, Paulie, with the kids, right? It's like, buddy, if I knew my son was coming over to the house, or his friends were coming over, they're going to do like a thing, I would have the table set up, man. I feel like I would try to set up a table and like maybe have them like some waters or some, I don't know, man, some ecto cooler, like kind of set up a cool vibe for them. And nice deck of cards laid out, maybe count out the chips for them. I would be like the floor and just, oh, that's so cool, man, that you just like set it up, especially because you're like so much into it, right? So it's like if you see him, it's kind of like this exciting, like, oh, okay, the boys are playing, like, maybe one day, Paulie, maybe one day you and your son will play in the main event together. How sick would that be, huh? And this could be the start of it. Who knows? Who knows where this goes? Maybe he just becomes a beast. He's like, Dad, play me heads up for rolls. That's cool though, Paulie. That's cool, man. Played an online league just over 15 years ago where they were awarding bracelets, and I won one and lost heads up in another for a second bracelet. This was pre-Black Friday. Nice, Shum. That's pretty cool. The poker achievements are very, very cool. I would like to add to mine. Yeah, I don't have any like rings, coins, anything like that. I just have my 2 trophies, the Moneymaker trophy and the Orleans one. It's tough to win live tournaments, man. It is, especially with like no volume. But moving to Vegas end of this year, I will be able to play a lot of live tournaments if I want, and I will win more trophies. That's part of the reason why I want to move to Vegas. Also, these series that just run throughout the course of the year, and then have trophies and stuff to win. I want to be right there, and I want to be able to just pop over to the Win to play one of these off WSOP schedule type of series. I want a Win trophy. All the other series, and Venetian coins, or like, haven't played a Venetian in a minute. Maybe I'll play more in the future, but there's so many spots to play that like give away collectibles. I want to collect stuff. I want to collect some like poker trophies and whatnot. I want to go pop over to the Poker Go studio and play a 5K if I can, one day. So that's another big motivation moving to Vegas is trophies, man. Okay, let me see. Getting caught up. So Large Farb going to play the Gladiator. That's a great one. Moto playing the Colossus. That's the one Ryan. So speaking of winning a bracelet in your car, Ryan got 3rd in the Colossus, I believe, for like 200K or so. What was that? 2022? Maybe 2022. Scotty's going to be playing the Colossus and the 1K Mystery Bounty. I'm going to miss the 1K Mystery Bounty, man. That's such a nice one. A lot of people are hyped up for that WSOP event. A lot of people are hyped up for that. What's up, Crazy? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Wax Dab's playing Mystery Millions. Colossus, 2 deep stacks. Nice. Drew, do you have a day 2 stack in the 100K Mystery Bounty? I have a day 2 stack in the 100K and the 200K right now. The OSS Mystery Bounties. Yeah, no doubt, guys. No doubt. And yeah, RZ, I believe it, man. As a parent, I bet it is incredibly tough to turn off. PH got 3 kids. Cheers, guys. Seriously, I meant that too, to the parents. Give him all the chips and cards. I love it. His friends want me to play, but my son was like, no. That's cool, Paulie. Yeah, you gotta listen to the boys. No, I got stuff to do, right? I could hear Paulie. He would catch the vibe. Doing that thing right now, sitting with the kids so they can go to sleep. Nice, Crazy. Buddy, I mean that, man. Crazy finds time to help me with my spreadsheets. And he's a dad with kids and work, and I don't know where he gets the energy. I don't know where you guys get the energy, honestly, man. Honestly, you guys are absolute legends, seriously. PH says, to all dads out there, thanks for being great. You guys, that's a lot of pressure, man. I think about that even just dads, you know, since people are talking about the dads right now, because, you know, shout out to the moms, of course, legends. But dads, just like, you know, kind of steering the ship and stuff. A lot of pressure, man. You know, you got families and stuff, and it's like, I feel it on a much smaller level, just being, you know, the way it was designed. And if it fails, you know, who are they gonna look at, man? That's a lot of pressure, right? Who are they gonna look at, right? Understandable, and I think that's the way it is. But gentlemen, I hope you find time for yourself. You know, so shout out to the dads. Tough, dude. You guys are beasts. Put the felt down, Paulie. You hooked it up. I figured, man. I didn't doubt it. That's cool. I definitely could have guessed that just because of the fact that you update us when the boys are playing the cards, right? It's still pretty new and stuff, because that is some exciting stuff. All right, Bobby B. I got to put the champs friend tag on here, hero tag. Okay, let me get caught up on chat. I know the giveaway, and I know I pay out the prediction. So I'm just going to miss you, Moto, right? We talked about that. I'm going to miss you. I get there right after you leave Paris. Okay, let's see. Doing good. Had a surreal moment the other day. I go to different buildings to visit customers downtown Chicago. Checked in at security desk. Young lady guard was reading Diamond Zero. Oh, wow. Very cool. Rush of cards. Have you read it yet? Maybe you'll win it here if you're in the giveaway. Let's see. Wax Dab staying at the Grand. I'll be on the Strip, so I'll be close to WSOP this year. Good luck there, Jay. Final table at 215 scoop. It's a big one, man. Oh, you chopped? Wait. When that would have been amazing. Chopped four-handed. Oh, still, that's cool, man. The chop. Let's see. Made me think that Bill must be doing pretty good with the book. Yeah, I think he's like definitely doing good with the book. I'm glad people are connecting with it. WDT, I am not going to be live streaming any tournaments in Vegas. You can't live stream any of the any poker coverage out there. It can't be live streamed. And WSOP is cutting down. You can't even like record at the tables. They're like cutting down on like phone usage and whatnot. So today, actually, my tablet here, what I was working on is thinking about how I'm going to create a video to like put videos on YouTube for you guys to kind of follow a little bit more closely what's going on, because I'm not going to be streaming as much. So my flow is going to be different. And I want to try to get videos out every like 3 days while I'm at WSOP, and trying to figure out, since I can't record my cards, like how am I going to retell the hands to them? How am I going to record the hands? How am I going to present them in a video? And I worked on that a bit today, and I feel like I got some progress there. I just aces here, guys, too. Just aces, by the way. Okay, let's see. Getting caught up, I think. That's funny. All right. Sleep when I'm dead, right? That's right, Crazy. See, this man has figured it out. He's doing his job. How many more weeks left in this season? So there is 5 weeks left. So we have results from week 1 through 6. So 5 more weeks after tonight to compete. 5 more weeks. Still plenty of time to put some numbers on the board. Okay. Don't forget high hands. Submit your high hands, everyone. Hour 2 has begun. Okay, let me see. WPT December, buddy, I'll live there. I'll be living there, MotoStar, in December. So, yeah, that is a high possibility chance, man, because I'll be around definitely during December, WPT. Just tonight, what message? Just tonight. Poker Gods didn't like me yesterday. All right, I'm all in over here. How many streams left on usual schedule? My, what's up, bye? My usual schedule before Vegas, so 21. Okay, at risk here. I have the ace at 8. Blind Man Chen calls. Got a straight draw. Wow, it had to be a non-club 8. I had 8 of clubs over here, so I had the club. Blind Man Chen gonna stay alive. I'm gonna be down on the short stack. 2 bigs. So there is, let me see here. Actually, so I will stream. So I know I have some stuff to do tomorrow. Tomorrow's probably going to be an evening stream and an OSS grind. Haircut in the morning, and then I have to bang out some other stuff. There's a chance I don't stream tomorrow, but roughly I'm going to guess 1, 2. I think on Saturday I'm thinking about doing a study stream. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, at least 10 to 15 more streams, I would say, before I go out to Vegas. And I'm bringing streaming gear and like a nice setup, a decent hookup. I'm going to bring my mic and not like my complete mobile setup. But yeah, so I'm going to be streaming while I'm out there, the like online bracelet events for sure. And whatever other big ACR events, or if I'm just staying in for a day, whatever the case may be, I will be streaming at some frequency. That as well. And the finale night for sure, I will be streaming of the league, which is going to be on June 25th. So I think there's going to be 1 or 2 Wednesdays coming up, probably 1, where I will be on the way to Vegas. So I will have to get a host for the league games. But yeah, bye. So that's kind of like an idea on upcoming streams. Get some of the meta glasses, break the little light on it, problem solved. Break the light, huh? I actually never thought of that. Usually thought of covering it. And it's funny you should say that, Ghost, or Crazy, because look. These are older ones, but I have these like Ray-Ban Story glasses or whatever they are, and they have, so they could record. If you've never seen these before, there's like little cameras here, guys, up in the top corner of the glasses, and it's weird though. Last time I like looked into it, I haven't looked into it in a while. These kind of nice. Jeez. The last time I looked into it though, had to send to this feed, or this video was like, had to have been sent to like a Facebook page or something. And it was in a weird sized format. By now, whatever the glasses are, I'm sure they're much more upgraded and better. I haven't tried to use these. I pulled these out because I was thinking about using them, not to be low key, but I would, if it was like recording aloud and everything, like it would be a cool angle to kind of have like the true, like what I see moments. Depending on how fast it looked, though, it could kind of be a little chaotic. I don't know if it moved too much. But yeah, so it's funny, buddy, you say that because I have these ones here. Have not used yet, though. Have not used once. When is going to be the time? Maybe this summer. I got them pulled out. I'm trying to think about how to use them. If I could use them somewhere, you know. Okay. And you're banned for life. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do any sneaky stuff. It's not worth it. Yeah, I'm playing the main for sure. Check Norris. 100% playing the main this summer. And then I'll play some other big tournaments while I'm out there. Maybe play some. I know there's a big WPT event as well. But I play a good amount of tournaments. Main events like 10K, like buy-ins over 1,500. Those are few and just like very calculated shot takes for me. Okay. By the way, the giveaway winners for the Die with Zero book. I don't want to forget, okay? Giveaway winners for the Die with Zero book. 3 of you. First winner, Clecius. Are you in the chat, Clecius? I'm going to take a note here. Say hello, Clecius, if you would like to claim your free Die with Zero book. Okay, Clecius is here. All right, I'm gonna put your name down, buddy, and then I'm going to whisper you to get your details, and I will get this sorted, okay? So we got winner number 1, Die with Zero winners. Okay, winner number 2, AMTT. AMTT, would you like to claim the Die with Zero book? I'm giving away 2 more. AMTT. The prize is a Die with Zero book. Would you like to claim? Okay, I'm going to need to see like a definitive yes or no here, guys, by the way, for this giveaway. If not, it's all good. Don't worry about it. But I got some stuff to give away here. Okay, I'm not seeing another response here from AMTT. Did you respond, buddy? Or did you just emote? Okay, it looks like just emoting. Okay, yeah. So they're not aware of what's being given away. Clecius, you know what's being given away, right? Clecius? No. Okay, so I'm going to pick another one. Nudist 34, buddy, do you want to claim the Die with Zero book? That is what this giveaway is for. This is not for ACR. Guys, this is for this book right here. This is what I'm giving away. 3 of Die with Zero book from Bill Perkins. Okay, so Clecius, confirm for me if you want to claim, and I will follow up with you and get your information. I'm not giving away money here right now, everyone. This is something different. This is way more important than money. This is about increasing your life value. Okay, no response from Nudist. I'm going to go on to the next one. Buckus 8. Buckus 8. Are you interested in getting the Die with Zero book? Yes or no, please? Either answer is okay. Does not matter. This is what the giveaway is, everyone. I busted the PLO. GG's in that one. Clecius want the book. Thank you, buddy. Okay, good. Okay, let me see. No answer from Buckus. Getamonas. Getamonas is not US, Canada. Getamonas. Do you want? Okay, Nudist, I see you answered. That's fine. Struggling to get some names. Yep, I got you, Nudist. That's fine. You win. Okay? Because Yeah, no, this is fine. This is a life thing, so it's all good. I got you. You're the second winner. I'm gonna see if okay, Geramonas from Lithuania. Okay, Geramonas, thank you. And then the professor. Professor, do you have this already? Would you like to claim? Let me know. I'll take it, sweet. Okay, nice. All right, Professor Grind. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get caught up with you three, and I know you guys are all mailable, so I'm gonna mail you guys. All right, and I'm gonna bust out of the 550 PKO here. I got flushed out, and I am still in this one. Okay, so what else were we talking about here? Let me finalize these giveaway winners. Got the Die with Zero winners. Die with Zero winners. All right, so I'll get you guys later. Congratulations on the win. And please, guys, I'm telling you, just read the book, man. Just read the book. It's so sick. All good, Geramonas. All good, all good, all good. I appreciate you. Can you also do Buckus 8? If I need, I'll send him my copy. Did Buckus reply? I didn't see Buckus. Okay, yep, I'll do Buckus. No, Ghost, I'll do Buckus. Easy, that's fine. Buckus, I'm going to whisper you, okay, with the other winners. What is it? Buckus 8. Buckus 8. Okay, yep. No, 4 books. Easy. Buckus 8. Okay, cool. Got you guys. Perfecto. Do we have any high hands for this hour, everyone? Time for PL08. Ginger is correct. Ginger is correct. If you want to play some PL08, everyone, I'm going to start up this $2.20 game. I'll show you how to find it. Let me just turn this off real quick. Okay, no high hands so far. Everyone, just a reminder, if you're playing the no limit game, ace high is the current high hand. No high, actually. Literally, if you submit a hand where you have 8 high, you would have the high hand right now. Do with that information what you will. If you just record yourself with the broken glasses, you won't have to take notes. It'll make it easier to post vids during WSOP. Yeah, it would be a lot easier. You're right. But I've definitely seen people wearing those glasses get called out at WSOP. You know, it's not worth the risk, but it would be fun. Actually, WSOP specifically, I could do it at like other properties. I could do it at other properties. So that would be easier there for sure. A Buckus, yes. If you guys want, that would be cool. Johnny, I might actually. I might buy some books and carry them around with me. Johnny's like, you should bring one to the Lodge SA. He'll take one. Johnny, when you going to be there next? Are you playing the tag team tournament? Get Die with Zero books to give away in person. This is how much I think this book can help people's lives and just give you a life strategy. So I'm going to get a few of these. Get a few. Yeah, I'll carry them around and give them away. You think I won't? Huh, Johnny? Okay. Let me see. Yes, Buckus, you can whisper me your mailing address or DM me on Discord or social media, whatever is easy for you. Professor, Cletius, and Nudis. I have you guys named down, so if you don't remember to do it, I will follow up with you, but feel free, if you want to give me your name and mailing address, I can get you guys hooked up with the Die with Zero book. All right? So thank you for everybody hanging out. Let me see. Let me make sure I'm caught up here now, because we got the PL08 game. A bunch of you are probably going on break, so I'm going to wait until after the break now until I show you guys how to find that when we start getting in. But 4-card PL08 coming up in a minute. $2 buy-in. The winner gets a buy-in to the $11 freeze-out next week. And FTU Chun with a set of 10s for current hour 2 high hand. All right. So yeah, you guys with the book winners, however you want to communicate with me, feel free. Otherwise, I'll find you. And pay the under. That was the other thing. Prediction. Okay, so tonight there was 162 entries in the 550 progressive knockout. The line was a 183.5. There are 151,000 channel points getting paid to the under. Now, 49.50%, 51%. I like this. I think I had a good line, but the under came in cleanly. All right, so congratulations to the people who bet the under. Okay, boom. Peel await next, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you back here very, very shortly, okay? Hang on. All right, we're back, everyone. Hope you had a good break. Hope you had a good break. Where is... I don't see the chat showing up there. It's weird. All right, hour 2 high hand. Currently got queen high straight for the real deal. Thanks again, everyone, for hanging out. Good luck in the games. All right, let's go ahead and pull up the tables. Paid out the prediction. And we are cruising. I'm out of 2 games. I'm still in this freeze out. Ace King versus Ace 9 over here. Big 9 on the turn for fish balls. So Gaboni here knocked me out of the PLO game. How many events will I play at the WSOP this year? It's going to be in between, it'll be around 15. It'll be around 15 WSOP events. But then in between 15 and 20, it'll be around maybe, let's say, I'm going to be playing about 20 events based on my calculations. And then the majority of those will be WSOP events, but probably about 60-65% of them will be WSOP events, and then the other 30-35 will be 40-35, whatever. Will be other venues. All right. All right, let's go ahead and check out these numbers. Now, let's get the, actually, yeah, before we do that, let's go ahead and get the 4-card PLO8 game going. Okay, so now go to your client. The way to find this game, search Bet on Drew will be the easiest way. On your Tournaments tab, make sure that you have Private clicked, and then you'll see the Bet on Drew Nightcap. $2.20 buy-in, 4-card PLO8. And the winner of this tournament is also going to get an $11 entry into the Bet on Drew Freeze Out. So this Wednesday night game. So you win this $2 tournament and you get an $11 ticket. So this is a fun one. If you like playing 4-card PLO8, I'm going to fire this up now. The password is Drew Knight to get in. So let me know if you can't find it. Ghost is in the chat. We got some commands. We'll help you find them. Well, good luck, everyone. What's up, Big Town? Thanks, man. Good luck to you, too. Yeah, for sure, Nudist. I definitely need that variety, too. That spice in life, I need that. What's up, Win Baby? I will be staying on the strip at Horseshoe mostly. What about you, buddy? All right, so yeah, PLO8ers register now. The game has begun. Here's our starting table. Inkson, FTU Chun, Sharkbait, Gabernies, Buckus, Wahoo, MHM, and Goomla. Registration is going to be open for 15 minutes. 15 minutes. If you like playing PLO8, you busted our other games, feel free to come in and play. $2 buy-in. Okay, now let's go ahead and give some shout outs to the performers so far this evening. Final numbers, we had 115 entries in the $2 PLO 6 max. Currently in the lead, Complex Context, followed by Mikey Mars and Fishballs. Going to be paying 14 tonight. And first is going to be 51.75. Had 162 entries tonight in the 550 progressive knockout. I'm going to be paying 18. First place is going to be 79 plus bounties, so we'll call it 160. Roller Spartan currently in the lead, followed by Lola Man and MHM. And in the freeze out, had 69 entries tonight, giggity, and going to be paying the final table of 9, 175.26 for first. Buckets currently out front, followed by Fishballs and Rakeback Guys. All right, so that's the spread for tonight. I'm out of the other two games, the PLO and the 550, but I am still in the freeze out. So thanks again, everyone, for playing. Good luck on the rest of the way out there. I'm going to have a great summer, Nudist, and regardless of what happens poker-wise in the runs, for me, the question will be, you know, did I prepare enough going out there? Was my game where it could be? You know, was I kind of in that space? Was I focused on making content? Was I focused on playing good poker? You know, are my things lined up the way that they should be? And I'm getting out there 2 weeks later than I typically do. So in a way, I have more time to prepare this year than I have in past years. So I'm already feeling like I am going to be super prepared, and it's going to, I get to kind of focus more because not living in the punter's pad, not having a bunch of people around, kind of just like right on site and able to go down and kind of get into my nice zone. And it would actually even be like I could make some content too that's also convenient since I'm going to be right there. There's a lot of things that no matter what happens, I'm going to be winning, if that makes sense, because I'm going to get better from this experience. I'm going to get a really nice sample size of what it's like to go play live poker and kind of stay on site, if that makes sense. Because you don't often, well, for me, I don't often kind of get that experience where you could just like go up to the room, right? Go up to the room. Like that's just not how it's played out for me in a lot of situations. Like even just my home room here, the lodge, it's, you know, I gotta drive 10 minutes to get to it. It's different though. It's not just like walk up, walk down, right? So there's just kind of some different things that I'm excited to feel out, test, and just see what the results feel like. You know, even if I don't win, I feel like I'm going to grow a lot this summer, and I'm going to get some like fresh perspective that I'm going to be able to utilize later and continue to like fine tune my live poker strategy, my kind of like performance time. You know, there's just a lot going on there that I'm looking forward to. GG's, good luck. GG's, good luck, guys. But yeah, the positive energy that you guys send definitely helps. I take it in. I appreciate it. I'm hoping to do well and, you know, have some cool stories to share with you guys. What's up, Canada? Cheers, man. I appreciate the positive energy. I'm glad you enjoy the content. And yeah, I'll take the luck, man. This summer would be so nice. Imagine I won a bracelet. Imagine I won a bracelet. Imagine I win another trophy and just have some of those glorious moments that feel rare at times in poker. I'm looking forward to it, man. Looking forward to it. Very hopeful. Yeah, Chesapeake, I think so too. Like I said, the only place where I've really felt this, oh, that's cool. It's cool staying on site, was Champions in Texas and Houston. Because they have the casino or the hotel connected to the card room. So you literally just, you bust a tournament, you just go back up to your room. Or you know, it's like boom, boom. It's like literally right there. When you get out of the elevator, the poker room is right there. So it doesn't get any closer than really that experience. But yeah, WSOP historically with all the filming and, you know, multiple people, it's been fun. It's definitely a different experience when you have people there to kind of do all that stuff with. But I'm excited for a different experience. I win a bracelet, soju on you, Canada. All right, let's go, man. Now you make me want some soju. Just a little bit, man. I'm going to do my best. I promise you that. Oh, so close once, man. So close. 2023. I final tabled the bracelet event in Vegas, the flip and go. And I ended up getting 7th or 8th, man. 7th or 8th. Let me see here real quick. Drew Gonzalez, Hendon Mob. What did I end up getting that year? I think I need a... Oh, yeah, I have purple hair. I don't have purple hair anymore, man. I need to update that picture. Let's see. What did I end up getting that year? So let me sort this. 7th or 8th? Bracelet final table. So there's my 2 wins, my 2 trophies that I have. Second for my 3rd trophy here on home turf at the lodge when it was Rounders. This was a 300K mystery bounty I got 2nd in. Plus I pulled 10K in bounties. 10 or 11K in bounties, something like that. Let's see here. It was the Flip and Go WSOP bracelet event. No. Grand finale online. Okay, so the online bracelet event I got 5th in. Where is... Oh, I got 4th in a PA bracelet event. Oh, wow. So I was close here to an online bracelet. 4th in that one. Where is the... Online? No. Oh, circuit. I didn't even realize that. So online circuit event, I did get 7th. I was kind of close in that one. Where the heck is it? Oh, here it is. 8th. So I got 8th in this one. The summer of 2023. Final table, this one, busted 8th. We sat 9 at the final table because one person had to bust before I did in order for me to be able to jump Boski in the ACR challenge that summer. Me getting 8th in this tournament is the reason that I was able to go play the Triton in London, was me getting 8th in this tournament, because this is the score that allowed for me to jump him with points. All right, Sui, we've had a bunch of blind versus blind situations. Feels like it's knotted up. Even. I'm going to take the blinds on this one. The Queen 8 suited. What's up, Tow Truck? How are you? Good to see you. Another deep run in the main event would be amazing. Gosh, the blood pumping, man. Bagging, getting into the money of the main event. The money bubble is crazy in the main event. Like, for those of you who haven't experienced, but you one day you play it and you will get to experience it, it's just another feeling. You know, being able to say for the first time that you cashed the 10K WSOP main event, like that's a life thing. A lot of people really place a lot of value on that. Understandably, 1,000,000%. I felt the same thing too. Even though I'm still, geez, how long was I playing at that point? I mean, that's the biggest stage, you know, like I feel like you remember your first time cashing the main event. No matter what. I remember the experience very much so. I remember visually just like how it felt, where I was. I remember how much it sucked. Did he had a bunch more chips? The bubble, the main event, Jesse Lonis was to my left. This is when I first met. Jesse was it felt like it was pretty much the bubble. I felt like he got moved to my table right before the bubble happened. I don't remember having to play with him too much more than the bubble or whatever, but he was to my left, I remember, and he's like really nice, and you know, we were chatting and stuff, and there was a couple times like, you know, it sucks being in the spot. I didn't have a big stack, so I kind of had one of those middling short stacks, so the bubble wasn't completely enjoyable for me. Maybe I had 20-ish, some bigs, 20 to 30 bigs, but one of those stacks where, and it went 3 hours or something, the bubble. I'm pretty sure it was like 3 hours. All right, my man Sui Jams here. This is close to a call. Close to a call. Hijack cutoff. My man Sui is 10. King, queen, pairs. Yeah. What's average stack? 14. Okay, yeah, I'm going to call here. Hoping Sui at least has a pair and we're flipping. All right, we are flipping. Ace 10 versus Sui's 8s. GG's, buddy. GG's. GG's to my man Sui. Hour 3 high hand. We got a straight from Rakeback, guys. So congratulations to our 2 high hand winner. Let me see who that was. Final Sea-Dog. So Sea-Dog here with the flush. Hour 2. Nice. 1650 ticket. Coming Sea-Dog's way. Let's check it out. All in with the Queen Jack suited. Boom, boom. The runner flush. Nice. So not only did a Sea-Dog stay alive in this hand, but then Sea-Dog also win 1650 ticket out of it. Nice. Congrats, buddy. And then currently, let's see here, our 3 current high hand from Rakeback Guys, a.k.a. K Teller. What's he got? So this is the mark to beat. Actually, straight's not too bad for this hour 3. We'll see if people submit their hands and can beat it. Let's see. All right, so we get it in here, and boom. Nuts on the turn, big hand here. Rakeback Guys knocks out 2 players. All right, 18 left, and the freeze out. We've got 23 left. 18 are paid here in the 550 PKO, so that's getting sweaty. And then in the PLO, 15 are left, 14 are paid here. So we're bubble spots everywhere. We're bubble spots everywhere, chat. We're bubbling, we're bubbling. Not this one. Not this one so much. Queens versus Ace-Jack. Ace on the river. Chesapeake is going to bust out here. Big blind versus blind hand. 2 big hands, too. Thanks, Sui. Thanks, Sui. Fair fight, man. Flip. 50-50, huh? Yeah, 3-hour bubble, Canada. It was intense, man. And you know what is cool about that? The WSOP bubble and some other bubbles. This one was just so memorable for me. Is especially when it goes hand for hand. You're going, the camera crew and like Jack Eiffel are going table to table, announcing the all-in. Hold on, we got 4 all-ins that round. And then they go around the table and they're announcing, let me see. We got a flip here, 5s versus Ace-9, Blaze at risk. And I'm going to win another flip here. But during the WSOP main event bubble, right, there's all these tables. People are waiting, especially when it's hand for hand. And then they'll be like, oh, we got like 4 all-ins. And they go to this table first. And then all the camera crew and all the people, this big wave like of people around your table like this. And then they got the mic over it. They got the cameras. And then they announce it. Dealer, go ahead. You know, deal the flop. The flop is, and then announcing it to the room. The flop is, or no, it's, we got, and this is funny, like every time they would go to the table and announce the hands, we see the short stack has aces. And then someone has something else, and then the board runs out, and then they either bust or they don't. Go to another table. Okay, the crowd moves. It goes and swarms over this other table. And then that table, you know, you're going to hear, guess what people have? If people are getting in on like the hand-for-hand bubble of the main event, it's aces and kings. That's it. When you hear these announcements, those are the hands that you see getting called out. Makes sense, right? But then... oh, man, it's so painful when, well, not really, especially if you're on the bubble. It's like nice because you're waiting for people to bust. Of course, you want them to bust so that, you know, play picks back up. But eventually, you know, aces gets in versus jacks and like some other hand because somebody had no blinds, and then the jacks hit a jack. And then, boom, we lost 2 there. And I think aces got cracked in 2023 and maybe even last year. Maybe even it happens like the majority of the years. Aces are the hand that ends up getting cracked for the bubble to burst. But it's a very, very intense moment and very like surreal. Maybe might be the name. I don't know the word that I'm thinking of. But it's just different. The energy is just carrying different because there's so many. In that instance, in that 10K, it's the most, I feel like, to my knowledge, this has to be like a fair statement, the most recreational players that will ever be on that bubble. And like that moment, I feel like just stands out so much more because the people in the room. Like there's a higher percentage of people that are just like wanting to cash so bad. And then this big like mayhem is happening every time somebody is all in. And you're just praying that you can say, I cashed my first main event, right? It's an insane moment, man. It's so cool. I'm glad to have not bubbled that one. I won my way to Aussie Mills, 10K main from $11 Sadie. Sick, Jay. Made it through to day 3. Unfortunate players. Party was on night of day 2. Punted off. Oh, no. Too short of the cash, buddy. Party too hard, man, huh? Dang, I wouldn't have been able to, man. On the players party or not, like, I remember when I busted my first main event. I made it to early day 3 before the money. I remember just, like, how sad and empty I felt, man. After busting the main event for the first time, I couldn't even, I was able to sleep, but it's just different sleep. And it's just, you wake up feeling differently, like immediately knowing, oh my gosh, I got like day 3 of this tournament. I have day 4 of this tournament. I got to say I had day 5 of the main event. I busted like 20 minutes before day 6. So that was just such a cool experience. Having like over 4 million chips at my peak. I had over 4 million chips in the main event. Oh, I remember that one. Chesapeake. Did I cash the big 50? I remember how huge that tournament was, though. That was insane. Bubble had 200 tables after. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's so many. What's up, Mr. Poker? Hope you had a good day, though. Canada, no punter's pad this year. No punter's pad this year. I'm staying in the casino. Horseshoe Paris. I'm going to be staying in the casino this year, or this summer. Yep, no punter's pad. What do you have in... What casino in Toronto? You have Niagara, or is there an actual Toronto casino, Canada? Because I don't remember when I was staying in Toronto. I don't remember a casino close. Marcel, welcome back. Thank you for the 37 months. Cheers, brother. Appreciate it. Registration is now closed for the PLO8 Chesapeake. It is now closed. Cheers, Canada. I appreciate you. Oh, Underground Games. Okay, yeah. What's up, JR Betting? How are you? Good to see you. What is Woodbine and Pickering? All right, is this not quite bubbled yet? We got 16 remaining. We're final 2 tables in the freeze out. We're still a bubble of the, let me double check here, the PLO. Yep, we need 1 more player to bust out in the PLO, and we need 3 more to bust out in the PKO to get into the money. What's up, Stained Red? We got another freshie over here, freshman. Welcome to the league. Good luck. Yeah, I'm still in Texas, San Antonio. Still in San Antonio. Who's my partner for the tag team? No partner currently. I have to see if Hannah will want to play the tag team with me. She's my first pick always, so it'll really depend. Her and I haven't talked about it yet, but I know I definitely want to play it, which means 26. I'd have to get stuff done, but it's later. I know I wasn't going to be streaming that day, but it's a little bit earlier, 3:15. So yeah, I'll definitely have to like get some stuff done Sunday night to do that. But I'm going to see if Hannah wants to play it. If she doesn't, are you playing it, Marcel? Are you going to be here? Or are you just asking? Maybe you saw a post about it, right? Such a fun tournament. It's different than the WSOP tag team that some people might be a little bit more familiar with. GG's to Subi. Subi's going to bust out here. Button versus Small Blind. GG's Subi. But this tag team switch is different in that every, I don't know, 20 to 30 minutes or so, there's a switch announced. and action is immediately paused regardless of where it's at. And you go from your seat to your partner's seat. So you could be in the middle of a hand, in the middle of a big bluff, and when the switch is announced, you just have to switch. So it's a very cool concept tournament. Oh my gosh, look at how my Zelda picture on the wall almost looks like it completes the banner of the actual picture, even though it's overlaid. But yeah, so this tournament here, 10K guaranteed. It's 150 per person, and it is 300 per team. But the switch will be announced, and you have 30 seconds to tell your opponent, like, or your teammate, hey, I'm in the middle of a big hand here. This is what happened. Like, blah, 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 do this, boom. Or maybe you have a read at the table, whatever the case. Oh, but no, actually, because people are going to get swapped. So you're not really going to get table reads on players, but the information that you're going to get is like on the current hand, like what's happening, because there's going to be somebody on the other end of that hand who is going to be walking into the situation that was happening before them. So two people go into whatever hands are happening semi-blind, only with 30 seconds to kind of get caught up and then play the hand. So it's a very cool concept tournament. And yeah, that's what Marcel was asking about. I'm going to call here. And at risk, my man Mike, he's got the ace-10. He's got the better hand. He only had 3 blinds. Kind of had to call here. He's going to hold, though. Oh, buddy. The jams are going to be, I feel like, mostly ace-highs. Calling king-highs is going to... feels a bit better. Only 3 blinds. I'm already in for half a blind, you know? Oh, nice. Let's go, Marcel. Okay. Playing with your buddy. So fun, man. So fun. All right. All in here versus Ink. Well, it'd be cool if we run into each other. Or we're on a similar swap. Because your table will be swapped. So once you learn your table, it's going to be, you know, ace, queen, ace, queen. Free roll here. No hearts. Okay. But yeah, you know, when you're swapping, you're going to be swapping with, you're going to be seeing the same people. So you're basically going to be playing 2 different table dynamics, essentially. You'll be at the table you start at with that table. But then when the switch is called and you're switching seats with your partner, then you're going to like a new table, right? And they're going to be switching depending on, you know, the layout. And, you know, people will be in and out and everything like normal. But yeah, super, super cool. All right, I busted the PLO8. Keep me posted, guys, on who wins that so I can make sure to get the $11 ticket credited. Yeah, I think it would be fun. It would be really fun for Hannah and I to play it. So we'll see what her energy's like on Monday. She might be locked into the low leaderboard for the OSS stuff, too. So she might just be focusing on that. We'll see. Well, here at the lodge, Hubie, it's 30 seconds. 15 seconds seems too quick, actually. 15 seconds seems too quick. 30 seconds sounds quick, but it's enough time to like relay some information and get to the table. Yeah, that would be cool, Canada. Ann and I banked this tag team tournament. I would love that, man. That would be amazing. Oh, nice. Yeah, post in Discord, Marcel. Love to see it. Congrats on the win. Swears? Sweats? Delta Pecco, is that sweats? Or swears? Swears. Swears for what? Noodles has a happy belly. Look up, we can say that word here, swears. Such, I'm looking up here. Oh, yeah, I see it come through. I don't know, maybe it's the context of it. Yeah, no, I'm surprised too. I didn't even realize it. Yeah, I feel you, Delta Pecco. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's funny because my brain doesn't even recognize it. We like rarely ever see it either. All right, we got some pretty much. What are we down to? 15. Final tables paid of 9. We are in the money, by the way, in the PLO. So congratulations, everybody, in the money here. Good news, good news. And also, in the money here, 550 PKO. So I missed the bubble bursting. So congratulations. All right, double in the monies. And then now pretty much a bubble in the freeze out. How did you end up finishing the tournament, Canada? All right, we got the high hand posted for hour 3, everyone. And I got a situation here with RZ. This is going to be usually a call here versus 8 blind jam. We're down to 8 bigs. Right around average still. He's getting called here. He's getting called, guys. What's he got? He's got the 10-8. All right, we're going to knock out the champ. Season 17 champ, man. We get one for the mantle here. We're going to knock out RZ. GG's. GG's. Dominated. He tried to emote on me. He tried to emote to get me a fold. It's a good play. It's a good play. All right, we're down to 13. So this is bubble worthy, I would say. Bubble worthy. Rick back guy shows the ace king. Ah, that was a throwback. He did have 10-8. He had 10-8 suited though, didn't he, RZ? And what did I had? I had king jack, right? I had king jack, I think, when I 3-bet him. Yeah. That is funny. That was fun. That was fun, man. Good memories of the boys being here. Jeez, what are the odds, too, that you guys would both final table? Hoser here almost double final tabled, too. All right, so don't look now. I'm 1 of 13 in the freeze out. Don't look now. And we're quickly here, quickly approaching final table in the PLO. We're down to 10. FDU Chun is current chip leader, followed by Fishballs and Mikey Mars. 7 will sit at the final table of the 6 max. Final 2 tables now of the 550 PKO. Current chip leader is MHM. MHM got nice booties too. $20 in bounties already, 4 buy-ins. Roller Spartan in second, STL Donk in third. And then here's the way it is shaping up in the freeze out currently. 13 remaining. I have a slight chip lead over Buckus. Fishballs in third here. Seeing all in on the 550 table. STL Donk putting Chevinator at risk. Shows the ace. And then RZ, remember Professor, though, he also... Oh, 10th and 4th. Yeah, that was the one. He got 4th. I didn't see the 4th. So 10th, 4th. Oh, that's sick. You guys both got 4th. Yeah. Because the one that I final tabled with Professor, I immediately went out pretty much. And then he got 4th. And then he busted 10th. Like right around where I busted. I busted 9th. He busted 10th. And then you got 4th. Oh, and you were with us there. You busted 15th when we both final tabled. Imagine if all 3 of us final tabled. Jeez, that would have been so sick. That wasn't a small field tournament either. That was not a small field tournament. Am I going live for WSOP? I'll be making some videos while I'm out there for sure. And I will be doing some streaming while I'm out there, Canada. So I'll be staying in touch, without a doubt. Oh, okay. But you were weren't you final 2 or 3 tables with us, and the one that him and I both final table, Darzy? All right, Ink. I got a call. I got a pair. I got a pair in the chip lead. Sixes versus Ace Jack. Another flip. Another flipperooski. Oh, rivered. I thought I was winning again, Ink. I was like, oh, man. I was like, I'm running too nice in this freeze out right now. All right, so Ink takes the chip lead. No, Fishballs actually takes the chip lead. Buckus, so that dropped down. We were all pretty close. Fishballs now in the chip lead. Let's go, Ink. Let's go, Ink. All right, FDU. FDU making a run the other one. Dang, these guys are tough, man. These guys are not going to give it away here. I get the Queen 6 suited. I'm going to fold this one. Or am I? FDU Chun. This is making you nervous. Me hovering over the call. Shows 7 deuce. What a boss. Yeah, I do remember. I do remember her. I do remember 100%. Speaking of, not actually her, but I need gloves. I need my ears too. My ears like frozen. Oh, we got a big all in on a call here. It is ace 10 of spades for Chevinator. Cracks MHM's aces. Running spades. Stay alive with 16 left in the PKO. Top one, you had king high. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So top one is FDU Chun over here, who's actually putting... Is he all in? No, not all in yet. Not all in yet. Inks folds. Alrighty. 10, 16, and 11. Very sweaty part of the evening here. And the money's not recorded yet, everyone. Get those updated here coming up soon. Speaking of the Professor Grind, Hoser Hero, he's all in on the final 2 tables of the PKO. Has DDoX covered. So average stack in the freeze out is 13 bigs, which is pretty common, I would say, for the freeze out at this point. I kind of like that since there's not a bunch of re-entries and everything. But it'll balance out once we get to the final table, start to get a bit shorter handed. Just perfect timing, perfect timing. All right, gonna take it down, and I would have flopped a gutty. You guys can see my hand if you look. If you happen to be watching close enough, because the fold and show buttons are on. The only way I could get it to go off is if I choose to like never fold and show. I have to turn that feature off for you guys not to be able to see after the hand is over what my hand was. Just FYI, in case I ever don't show, you guys get a nice showing on Wednesday nights. We got an all in and a call over here. Hoser Hero covers, flop the straight versus Almarin. Locks it up 100% on the turn. GG's to Almarin, gonna bust out in 16th tonight. And I got a spot here, man. This is a tough one for another. I got to call 4 blinds to win. There's already a 9.5 out there. Mikey Mars, I think I got to call this one, buddy. This is a tough one to fold in this arrangement. I am dominated big time. And Mikey's going to fade the clubs. That's a scary flop, man, huh? That's a scary flop with ace-queen there. On the stone bubble, too. 10 are left. Once we get to 9... Mikey Mars, I didn't want to do that to you, man. But, you know, gosh, golly, man. Gotta make that call. If I win, too, the upside of that, 22 bigs. You know, go to the final table. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. FDU with the raise. FDU, I'm in there, man. I'm in there, man. We got a new high hand. Chevinator with the spade flush, ace high. Thank you, Ghost. You got a customer at 1 after you on. This is going to do it, man. This is going to do it. You're going to get me to fold this one now. All right. Nice. Nice rabbit. I would have missed. I would have missed. Down to 7 bigs. I'm 8 of 10. It's getting sweaty here, guys. Got an all in and a call over here. FDU Chun on this table knocks out Hubie, the 1. He's knocked out the 1. All right. Let's see if he can knock me out, too. He's got a shot at it. I think FDU is the new chip leader in this. Second in chips. Oh, wow. Fishball's on the other table. Scaboni has a lot of chips. And we're moving along quite quickly in the other games. This is going to be cool. We're going to have some, I think the final tables line up pretty evenly. 13 players left in the progressive knockout currently. Lola Man, season 14 champ, current chip leader. $23 in bounties. He's doing good. And then over in the PLO, we're down to 9 players. 9 players, 7 sit at the final table. FDU Chun in the lead. We see an all-in and a call. He covers ace, jack, 9, 6. Needs a 10 in order to... Actually, doesn't need the 10. The jack is going to be enough. No pair for never 3-putt. GG's never 3-putt. Stone bubble now of the PLO final table. Things are just moving along quickly here. Very, very sweaty spot, actually. Let's go over here. BB York, season 16 champ. Bobby B outdraws on the flop the ace jack of STL Donk. Wastes a flush on the river. Doubles up 19 bigs. Big hand. STL Donk is still in there. GG's. Bubble boy, Mir Drew. Bubble money. Wait. Oh, it is. Look at this. It is, buddy. We are both the shortest stacks in this one. We're both the shortest stacks. Rake back, guys. Ooh, I took a little jump. But then I went all in, buddy. Am I going to double up? Am I going to bust out? Is it going to be me? 10 left as well in the PLO 8. Let me make sure I have my... Keep me posted on that, Sui. I'm going to have to pull the lobby up in a minute. And don't forget, whoever wins the PLO 8, don't forget to get with me so I can get you your freeze out ticket credited. Let's do, you want to do a point prediction, Canada? All right, let's do this one. I don't mind the anti-sweat on this one. Let's do, oh, actually, no, I have an idea. What place will Drew finish in freeze out? Okay, so check this out. Oh, wow, it might not work. I might be out. This might not work. We'll see here. I'll have to think of a new prediction. If my king 10, oh boy, I'm in trouble. Ink's on. Pocket 9s. The single KO, Ink's on is going to stay alive and win a big pot. I am going to be the bubble, so never mind. It ruined my prediction. But good luck to everyone. Final table. And we're also final table of the PLO. And DDox M at risk. Fades the flush and straight draws. DDox is going to stay alive. Okay, so let me see. We need to pick someone else to follow now. For this sweat we're going to do. Prediction sweat for you guys to gamble some of your channel points. Let me think here. Let's make it a quicker sweat. So let's do... Okay, final table of the freeze out. Of course, I just busted. Let me see. Let's do... Pick somebody in the middle. Let's do this. What position will... You guys can gamble on this one. Oh, we got an all-in on a call. Very first hand at the final table. Ink's on versus FDU Chun. FDU Chun with the ace-king. Ink's on covers and does not hit. FDU Chun is going to double up. Check this out. Here's the wager. All right, check this out. Hoser Hero is sitting third in chips right now. If you want to gamble some of your channel points, I'm going to give you 2 minutes to do this. What place will Hoser Hero finish in the PKO? In PKO. All right, so Professor Grind in the chat, Hoser Hero, what position will he finish? He's currently 3rd. Will it be an odd number or an even number? That's what you're gambling your channel points on. Okay? So no direct anti-sweat, but you get a prediction sweat that follows around the Hoser Hero. Good luck on gambling your channel points. Canada, good luck. You wanted that. Country of winning player, Shumcooley. Oh, that would have been a fun one. You know what? That'll see. Would have a quick window on that, right? Because I have to check the table, and then the sweat could be killed a little bit. It'd have to be like a 1 minuter. There's a couple of things we could do, but they'd have to be 1 minuters. All right, so let me shout out the final tablists tonight in our games before we lose anyone. So final table of the PLO. In the hero seat, we got Wahoo Sun from the U.S. Good luck, Wahoo Sun. We got FDU Chun here coming to us from Belarus with the chip lead in the PLO. Good luck. CMD 7878, Season 3 League champion from the U.S. at the final table here as well. Good luck, CMD. That's the crowd sharing too. By the way, Mikey Mars coming in 2nd in chips from the U.S. 30 bigs. Good luck, Mikey Mars. Okay, you guys get the ha, right? Cax coming in 20 bigs, U.S. Good luck, Cax. We got Hoser Hero over here. Final table. He's going for double final table from Canada. Season 2 League champ, Hoser Hero, and then Fishballs from the U.S. Good luck. Good luck. I'm going to check the badge situation in a minute. Let me go over here because we've had a couple all-ins. Good luck to Inks On from Russia. Cheers, friend. Good luck. Okay, a couple cheers at this table. We got FDU Chun from Belarus. We saw him at the other final table, so he's double final table right now. Not too bad. It's like 8 a.m. his time. Out here crushing tournaments. We got Chevinator from the U.S. We got an all-in on a call over here. Let's check it out. Fishballs with the ace. One pair, it looks like, going to get a double up through Mikey Mars, who I think had kings. All right, so going around. Oh, Mikey Mars. Wow, we have a couple of people double final table tonight. Mikey Mars double final table from the U.S. coming in to the freeze out with 8 bigs. Then we got Hubie, who won this tournament last week. He's currently number 1 on the point standings for season 18 from the U.S. 16 bigs. Hubie 40. He's also got the most badges in the league as well. We got Red Rum here from the U.S. coming in 4 blinds in the freeze out. Good luck, Red Rum. We got Buckus, freshman to the league, coming from the U.S., making a final table in the Freezy Baby, the Wednesday night high roller. And then we got my man, Rakeback Guys, K Teller in the chat from the U.S. coming in 2 bigs. And then Fishballs, another double final tabler. At the final table, the freeze out coming in with 29 bigs and currently holds the chip lead. So this is actually crazy. Mikey Mars, double final table. FDU Chun, double final table. Fishballs, double final table. We have 3 people here that are also at the final table of the PLO. That's pretty crazy. Good luck. All right, good luck, Canada. We'll see where Hoser Hero finishes. Oh, we got a 3-way all in here. Fishballs is going to get a triple up. Wahoo Sun with aces is going to bust out here. FDU Chun is going to lose a little bit of a pot. Wahoo Sun takes a little bit with him here with the poop throw. We're down to 6 in the PLO. So GG's in the chat for Wahoo Sun. 7th place finisher tonight from 115 entries in the Pot Limit Omaha event. GG's, buddy. GG's. We got an all-in and a call here. Rakeback Guys with the 8-9. Hits the 9 on the river, but it is too late. Buckus, in order to have won there, had to have a set of 6s. So Rakeback Guys with 2 bigs in the big blind loses the flip. GG's to Rakeback Guys. Hoser Hero in the PLO loses with aces. Ace, Queen, 10 I saw. Mikey Mars is going to knock out the Season 2 champ. GG's in the chat for Hoser Hero. He's going to finish 6th tonight from 115 entries in the PLO. GG's. And then also GG's to Rakeback Guys. Finishes 9th from 69 entries in the freeze out. The Wednesday night high roller. GG's, guys. GG's. I appreciate it, Canada. That means a lot, man. It really does. It's very motivating, 100%. I'm going to do my best to keep striving to be me, do my thing, you know? Hopefully keep putting out that energy. All right, so let's go ahead and now let's actually take a peek. By the way, high hand to win right now. Spade flush from Chevinator. Okay, so what I want to do right now is take a peek at the badge implications. So this is now a very important part of the league, seeing who's up for a badge. So let's go ahead and see. We're five-handed at the PLO. FDU Chun. So our friend right here, FDU Chun, I just searched him on the league profile list. Still very new to the league. This is their second season. Has won the PKO and the freeze out. Has not won the PLO badge yet, so got a shot to get a badge here for FDU Chun. CMD 7878. He has won one of the hardest badges to get. He's won the season. He's won the league. So he's got the Triton badge and has won the PKO 4 times. Has over 30 cashes in the league. CMD. Next we got Mikey Mars. So checking out Mikey Mars over here. Mikey Mars has won the PLO before once, has 30 cashes in the league, and is having a nice season 18. Got a couple of awards here for final tables, cashes, and currently in the top 30. And let me see, Cax. Okay, so Cax in a hand right now in the PLO. Cax has played for a few seasons. He's won the freeze out twice, won the PLO twice before, 30 cashes as well for Cax. So Cax is no stranger in this PLO event. And X Fishballs X, Scaboni, no player profile yet. But if you'd like to start collecting badges, exclamation point profile. Takes just a minute for anybody that plays in the league to fill out. And you can start earning badges. Let's check out this table. Let's start with the Hero Seat. Inks on. Okay, no profile for Inks on yet, so we can't give you any more. We already saw FDU Chun. FDU Chun has won this tournament one time before, because the more and more you win, it will show how many times you've won that badge. So we can see BB York down here won the freeze out 4 times. FDU Chun has only won it once, so he's going for his second freeze out badge. Chevinator. Chevinator here has a lot of one badge, but you know which badge that is? It is not the freeze out badge. Chevinator has never won the freeze out yet, but has won the progressive knockout twice and the PLO 5 times. Chevinator has won the PLO 5 times, everyone. 30 cashes in the league as well. We saw my man Mikey Mars. Mikey Mars has won the PLO, but has not won the freeze out yet. So he's got 2 badges to his name. He's trying to add to his records. And then we got Hubie. Look at this one, everyone. Hubie 40, currently leading the season 18 standings. Hubie has the most badges earned of any of the players, and he is going, if he can win this tournament tonight, he will get the one badge that no one else has, and he will complete and have all 8 badges. He will have collected them all. He needs to win 10 games. And look at this. He won 2 games last week. Let me get up top here. Hang on. Hubie won 2 games last week. And he is 1 away from winning his 10th tournament. When he wins this 10th tournament, he will acquire the Wizard badge. And he will be playing me in a big heads-up tournament for some big prize yet to be determined. But Hubie has won the mini leaderboard. He's won the PKO 4 times. He has won the freeze out 3 times. He's won the PLO twice. And this GOAT badge is earned when you win all 3 of the games. Then you get this bonus badge, and he's won all 3 of these games at least twice. So he has 2 GOAT badges, 30 cashes. He's won 2 games this season, currently ranked number 1 in the season 18 standings. Jeez, Hubie, huh? Unbelievable, man. Let's take a look at the rest here. We got Red Rum 11703 while we're on break here. My man has not won this one, but he has won multiple badges in other events. He's won the PKO twice. He's won the PLO twice. 30 cashes in the season. He's got to win this season already, and he currently is in the top 9, indicated by this green dollar sign. So Red Rum's having a season, and he's looking to get a new badge here and get his first GOAT badge. So this is a big spot for him. We got Buckus right there. Buckus, first season. We got a freshman here. Has final table this season so far. Buckus looking to pick up the first badge, Buckus. Good luck, and Scaboni is not in there. So, yeah, everyone, that's pretty cool, huh? Congratulations. Good luck to everybody at the final tables. Yeah, lots of legends, man. It's pretty cool. So, Benoit, GG's. Thank you for playing the games. Glad to have you here. And yeah, we got about 2 minutes here. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go snack. See you guys back here in just a minute for the conclusion of week 7. Vamos. All right, I'm back. I am back. Let's get it. All right, chat. The conclusion of tonight's league games are at hand. They are at hand, right in front of our face. We got we need 2 more to bust out to get to the final table of the progressive knockout. Current chip leader is Lola Man. See on this table? We got a side sweat here with Hoser Hero. Congratulations to our 3 high hand winner, Chevinator. So let's go ahead and take a look at how Chevinator did it. Ace high flush. Gets it all in. Called by MHM. Aces. Wow. This is twice to see a high hand. We saw the high hand cracked. Running spades. Chevinator not only stays alive in this tournament, but also picks up a 1650 ticket with this high hand. Nice hand, even though I know MHM would disagree. Nice hand, Chevinator. You play ball, Canada? Is that what you're saying? What position do you like to play? You play high school, pickup games, or what? I haven't played ball in a while, man. I miss it. One day I'm gonna buy a house and I'm gonna have a basketball court outside of it. It's gonna be nice, man. It's gonna be amazing. I'll be out there. I'd like to think I'll be out there more. I need to, get it while I'm still, relatively young. That would be nice. So I don't know. We'll see. The next journey is going to be Vegas for at least a year and a half to see how that goes. And maybe after that, I might, I don't know. We'll see. Settle down. Maybe try to buy a house. We'll see. Where are we going to play basketball at, Canada? I would play some ball with you if I was up in Toronto. $20 a point though? Dang, man, I don't know. I'd need some practice. I'd need to take a look at your game. $20 a point. That could get pricey. I would probably do it. I would probably do it though. Good luck, everybody, in the PLO 8. 6 left. Let me see if I can still pull that lobby. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I should still have it. Oh, see, it's doing some weird connection. Oh, okay, no. There we go. So I still actually have the PLO lobby up here. It's giving this weird message. Fishball is currently in the lead. See an all-in on a call here. Cax and Fishball is going to chop it up. They both had aces. I believe both made a wheel. So we sit in third. Johnny Dubs and RZ in there. Bird as well, and Goomla. PLO 8 final table. We're going to all in on a call at the freeze out final table. Pocket nines versus the tens. Mikey Mars does have outs. Does not get there. Fishballs. Wow, so Fishballs is three-handed in the PLO. Chip leading the PLO 8. Chip leading the freeze out. On a run. Smitty, long time, buddy. I feels like it feels good to see you. Smitty PLO. I'm getting like 2017, 2018 thoughts here. Smitty, when I first see you. You've been following since 2019. Okay. 2019. I was kind of in that range. Yeah, I've never really had a desire to have a house necessarily, but I feel like there's going to be a point. I've just been like, kind of like all over the place. Well, maybe have a house personally myself. It was kind of different. I did technically have a house a while ago, but I mean, post-divorce, kind of like new life type of stuff. Twos versus tens. Bobby B, BB York is going to win this one. MHM is going to get busted out. Big bounty going over here to BB York, and that brings us one closer to the final table. GG's MHM, GG's. 21's a great game. Canada, did you see when I did my shooting challenges? Did you see when I did my Thirst Lounge 10 free throw challenge, and then I did the free throw challenge at the one punter's pad? And it was streamed, my attempt at making 100 free throws in a row. Did you see those? I'm on TikTok, Bet on Drew. I'll show you. Check it out. By the way, if you want to download the ACR app, you can go to betondrew.com, click the download ACR poker button, or if you want to follow me on socials, click the follow me button, and we'll show you all of my social medias. We got a three-way all in here. Aces, nines, and ace six. Red Rum does not hit the straight. Fishballs is going to lose the chip lead. Inkson is going to have a big chip lead now in the freeze out. GG's in the chat for Red Rum. Another great run. He's having a good season. GG's. He finishes 6th from 69 entries. And we're down to 5 players now. But yeah, as far as whatever social medias I'm on, go to betondrew.com, click follow me at the top bar, and then you'll see all my socials. So here is what my TikTok looks like. This is what I'm posting on TikTok. Is a lot of all-in hands. Haha. Yeah, buddy. So here's my TikTok. I've been posting on here for a minute. And I'm posting content pretty consistently. Very consistently, like 5 days a week, every week, 4 or 5 days a week, every week on all my socials. So if you're a TikToker, there is my stuff there. If you're a Facebooker, this is my Facebook page, facebook.com/BetOnDrewTV. Or you can just click the link on my site where the socials are at. If you want to hop on my Facebook page. What else is popular? YouTube. This is where my WSOP videos from this summer are going to get released. Here are 7 vlogs that I put out this year. If you want to check those out if you haven't seen them yet. And what else do we have? X, if you're on Twitter. Here's my Twitter page. This is my kind of random posts and things like that. And Instagram. Since we're here, I guess I might as well go all the way around my Instagram. Similar to TikTok content. Some stuff a little bit different that doesn't get posted over on the TikTok. Some pictures and stuff that you won't see on TikTok are all over here too. Some ACR posts. So a bunch of stuff if you want to follow. That'd be cool. All right. Now, we are at the final table of the Progressive Knockout. And check this out. So this is actually pretty cool. We have 3 champions at this final table of the Progressive Knockout. Let's give them the grand opening. Good luck to everybody here. First in the hero seat, we got new to the league. I knew it. I said this early. Stained Red. Freshman, new people to the league. The run good is real. Very first time, I believe, playing in a league game here. Stained Red, or at least catching my radar. And now, final table in the 550 PKO. This tournament had 162 entries, and down to the final 9. We get a freshman here coming in with 9 blinds from the U.S. Good luck. To your left is Season 2 League Champ, Hoser Hero. And from Canada, shout out to my boy, we got STL Donk here coming to us from the U.S. We got BB York, Season 16 champ, Bobby B. Right here coming from the U.S. We got Stuck in Time reigning from Russia, regular in the game, definitely knows how to navigate the field. We got Load Punt Repeat, another regular coming from the U.S. We got Johnny Dubs, he is a sophomore, coming to us from the United States, making this final table. We got Lola Man. This is Season 14 League Champ. Lola Man coming to us from the U.S., Texas, U.S., Houston. Shout out to my man. And we got D-Dox M from Venezuela. Shout out to Venezuela. Good luck, D-Dox. And as we pick up the action here, we got a button shove from Load Punt Repeat. So good luck alls. And Johnny Dubs. All in covering, and the big blind gets in there. Wow, look at this. Jacks, Ace 10, 6-5. Diamonds were live, man. Diamonds were live. The Jacks are going to get the triple up. Johnny Dubs picks up a side pot. Lola Man is still chip leader after losing that pot. Makes sense that he called for all the bounties. Shorter stacks, try to take it down, create some distance. Very nice hand. FDU Chun all in on the final table of the freeze out. Going to get this jam through. Now, we've got a little bit more work to do. Let's go around here and check out player profiles. Exclamation point profile in the chat if you have not submitted yours yet. Stained Red has not submitted. Hoser Hero. So here's another gentleman here coming to us from Canada who's got a bit of badges under his belt. He's got the Triton badge. He's won the league before. He's got the mini leaderboard. He's got the 2 PKO badges from winning this tournament. So he's won this tournament before. He's won the PLO. He has not won the freeze out. The freeze out has faded him up to this point. And he's got 30 cashes in the league, having a good season. 18, he's in the top 30. And then we have STL Donk. Let's have a peek over here. STL Donk has played the season on and off for a while. He has won the freeze out before. 1 badge, 1 final table this season. Shout out to STL Donk going for a new badge, trying to get those boxing gloves if you can win the PKO. 3-way all in on the final table of the PLO, and it looks like we're not going to lose anyone. Chips are going to get dispersed pretty evenly. And I did miss Cax's exit and Hoser Heroes in the PLO, so GG's. Wow, I might have missed all of your busts. Wahoo Sun, Hoser Hero, and Cax. GG's. They finished 7th, 6th, and 5th from 115 entries in the PLO. Gentlemen, GG's. Then we got my man BB York over here. BB York, let's check out his badge situation. BB York has the Triton badge. Like I said, he won season 16 of the league. Has won the freeze out 4 times, but has not won the progressive knockout, and he has not won the PLO. 30 cashes in the league, so he's up there. Stuck in time. Let's have a look here. Okay, no profile there yet. Load, punt, repeat, no profile. We got an all in the call here. Johnny Dubs at risk with the ace queen versus the ace king here. And Johnny Dubs is going to bust out in 9th place. But let's check him out real quick. Johnny Dubs is a sophomore in the league. He's won the PLO. He's won a game this season. So he's won the PLO this season. But he is going to fall short in the progressive knockout. GG's in the chat. Busts in at 9th place. GG's. Now let's go ahead and take a look at who else. We got Lola Man. And like I said, we got another champion. He's chip leading right now. He's been playing for several seasons. He's got the Triton badge. He's got the progressive knockout badge. He has won this tournament before, and he's won the freeze out before as well. Your season 14 champ here, Lola Man. We got an all in and a call here. Buckus gets it in with the best hand. Ace Queen versus Ace 6, but the 6 and the ace on the flop gives Fishballs 2 pair, and Buckus is going to be the 5th place finisher tonight in the freeze out. GG's in the chat for Buckus. Buckus is freshman. Freshman putting in work here. Very first season. Love to see it. What's up, Joe? Joe, I'm vibing out, man. I love going through. I love that we have this additional information to paint the picture for everyone. Do you get what I'm saying? And DDocs, no profile registered yet. But it's a bit more fun of a sweat because now we have a story. There's a story to tell about with our profiles and the badges. There's a story to tell about these players. You guys can go on to this sheet. You can scroll through and look at, you know, the ACR usernames of people playing in this league, how many badges they have, you know, how they're doing in season 18, which is the current season, you know, what type of awards they have. If you see the emojis and you don't know what they mean, there's a key on the right. You could see, so winner, winner, chicken dinner means they won an event. 5+ final tables. You know what I mean? All these things you could like track and look. Stuck in Time is going to double up BB York. So yeah, it just makes it so much more fun and so much more easier to talk about people's stories. You know, we have a bit of information, like where do you reign from? You know, where's home? How long have you been playing the league? What badges do you have? And then let's see if you can add on to it. Ever getting the money attorney? You wonder how these people made it this far? That's funny, Mystic Moons. What's up, Tweezer Re-Rays? Yeah, I mean, I think, you know who says it best? Basically, the energy of what you're saying, Mystic Moons, is whenever you're watching Jeff's stream, Boski, and he hits you with some, wow, we got an all-in and a call here. And Hubie just busted as well. So Hubie is not going to repeat in this one. And Inks On is going to knock out FDU Chun. And ladies and gentlemen, very, very quickly, we lost Hubie in 4th in the freeze out. And now we lose FDU Chun in 3rd. So GG's to the boys, busting out of 69 players, 4th and 3rd. FDU Chun hits 3-Figureville. We got an all-in and a call here. Stuck in Time is going to bust out now at the final table in 8th place of the progressive knockout to the champ Lola Man, who is doing really, really well. Let's get some GG's in the chat for Stuck in Time from 162 entries to an 8th place finish with a lot of bounties. So very, very nice. And we're heads up in the freeze out. And as far as the prediction goes, Mike, Hoser Hero is still in it in the PKO. So the prediction is going to be based off of whether he finishes an even or an odd number at this final table, but he's still in it right now. GG's, guys. Wow. Mad action there. Look at this. Inks On putting Fishballs to a decision. This is a big pot. Early in the heads-up match. Makes the call. Inks On goes for the big bluff. Fishballs makes a really tough call with the 7 of clubs there and is right. And then now we got the all-in. Wow, fish balls. It might just be his night. Jack 10 versus Ace 10. Flops to Jack. And ladies and gentlemen, wow, that was a quick heads up, but they were battling. That was a quick battle, like one very big spot. Excuse me. So they were going at it. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, the end of the freeze out. Inks On is going to finish in second for 131, and Fishballs is going to finish first, 175.26 from 69 entries. GG's. Heck of a call. That was tough, man. GG's. Scaboni, if you're in the chat, say what's up. Scaboni just won the freeze out. GG's, guys. That was a haymaker followed by another one, right? And everyone, yeah, in the freeze out. Congratulations. Like, nice job. That was a surprisingly quick finish to that one. We got to see it here, though. Boom, boom. GG's, guys. Let me get my screenshot. Let me get my screenshot. Game freeze out 521. Okay. Vamos. My best score. I'll drop a link in the chat. There he is. Scaboni. Nice job, buddy. Canada, there's my link for my high scores. If you'd like to take a look, we got an all in a call here. PLO. CMD at risk. Season 3 champ is going to go down to Fishball. Scaboni going for a double whammy, a double bank here. He's got 38 bigs in the PLO. More than a 2-to-1 chip lead over Mikey Mars and FDU Chun, who just finished third in the freeze out, and now at least third in the PLO. GG's in the chat for CMD. Yeah, 2023 WPT main event. I made day 4, finished 72nd, man. That was a heck of a run. That was so fun. GG's, guys. Nice run. GG's. Wow, it's been hype. I haven't updated any of the monies or anything like that. You guys have been getting it in. Let me go ahead. I'll start typing some of these in here so that you guys can see the points adjusting as we continue to go these final 2 tables. Lots of points for Fishballs. And the one that he didn't final table, he just made it into the money. Scaboni did. X, Fishballs, X. Roller Spartan. Congratulations on the cash. We got Goose Crosby. Making it into the money as well. Almarin, Clecius. Kid Presentable. HM 71122. Chevenator. Johnny Dubs. Stuck in a time. Oh wait, no, that is. Oh, Johnny Dubs is final table 2. So Chevenator was 10th. Okay. Fishballs, number 3 putt. Clecius, Kid Presentable. HM Chevenator. Okay, cool. We're caught up in the monies there. Caught up in the monies there, guys. And then what do we got? PLO. After you, Chun. It's going to go down to Mikey Mars in the PLO. GG's. GG's. We are now heads up in the PLO. After you, Chun. Nice outing tonight. 3rd in the PLO and 3rd in the freeze out. Not too shabby. Bunch of points on the board. And Scaboni here in the chat, aka Fishball, is going for a second dub. We got an all-in a call here. Button versus small blind. D-Docs at risk and is going to bust out to Stained Red. Takes the bounty and the chips. Let's get a double GG's in the chat for now. D-Docs. D-Docs is going to bust out in 7th from 162 entries. It's a bounty, so very nice work. Very nice work. GG's, GG's. I came to gamble. Nice, buddy. I see you on the PLO cash. Blind Man Chen. Hubie Foudy. Number 3 putt with another cash. Bruce Lee, 12345. I believe new to the league. Congrats on the cash and the PLO. First time I'm seeing that name. Put some points on the board. Bruce Lee, 12345. Okay, boom, boom. All right, so all the in the money points are now added, everyone. Yes. All right, so just some final table stuff to add. Good luck as we continue to follow the action here. I'm very lucky, Canada, for sure. Getting deep in a excuse me, getting deep in a live tournament is such a rush. Getting to a final table, knowing you're so close to a victory, like all that stuff, man, it is so hype. It is just like straight adrenaline. It's also a little, there's like a mix of emotions there because you can make a big mistake in those spots and nobody wants to do it, especially if it's like one of your first times being in that spot. It's very interesting, but it's so hype, man, and I am very lucky. I am very lucky, 100%. Sounds good, Canada. Soju it is. One day, okay? Our paths cross. I will have a soju with you, okay? No doubt. I'm down for some soju, man. Stained Red is going to get the jam through. Bless you, honey. Soju it is. You can even pick the flavor. But it'd be some like nice, I feel like if you're having soju though, you need to be eating it with some nice meat or over like grilling. I don't know why, but for some reason I connect soju to like Korean barbecue, but I think it could also, it doesn't have to just be specifically Korean barbecue. I think it can be any type of barbecue. I don't know. That's how I connect with like soju. Like out to eat, there's a grill somewhere, there's some like nice meat. Two to 1 chip lead for Fishballs here in the PLO versus Mikey Mars. Can Fishballs win 2 tournaments tonight? That would be back-to-back weeks that we had somebody win 2 out of the 3 tournaments. If Scaboni here can finish it off. We will see. Okay, I saw some timing going here. I was going to see if Hoser Hero was going to make the call. Professor Grind, the prediction. Don't let me forget the prediction, but it relies on where Hoser Hero ends up finishing. Even or odd number in this tournament to determine who's going to win some cheese. And let's look at the wagers, actually. So we had about over 60,000 channel points wagered. And people were feeling odd that he was going to finish an odd. So people bet on the even. So right now, if he were to bust here, the even players would win the prediction. Delta Pecco bet odd. Yep, you can see in the chat too, if there's a 1 next to their name in the chat, that means that they bet odd. If there's a 2 next to their name in the chat, that means that they bet even on where Hoser Hero would finish. Delta Pecco needs odd. Needs odd. I know, man. Oh, we got an all-in. No call here. STL Donk's going to stay alive. Fishball counting cards, huh? Fishball, are you? Yes or no? Answer the question. Why Fishballs? Scaboni, why are you fading the question? Can you believe this guy? Fading the question, Boogie? Are you not counting cards in this online tournament? Yeah, I know. Pretty sick. Scaboni leading the... Oh, he's leading the PLO 8 too. Wow. Maybe he is counting cards. Holy... Tony Macaroni. Let's have a look here. Okay, I got the PLO 8 lobby now. Wow, Scaboni is going for the... Geez, the triple-double? I don't know. Can we call it triple-double or something? I know that doesn't make sense, but if he wins the freeze out, the PLO, and the PLO 8... Oh. It has happened. And just like that, it has happened. Scaboni, a.k.a. Fishballs on the felt, has won the freeze out. He has now won the PLO. He is chip leading the auxiliary game, the PLO 8. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some GGs in the chat from my man Mikey Mars, who is going to finish in second? And then even more GGs for Fishballs, who gets his second win of the night. What a heater, says Neely Dan. It's pretty sick, right? All right, so from 115 entrants, Fishballs number 1. From 69 entrants, Fishballs number 1. From 30 entrants in the PLO 8 auxiliary game, 4-card PLO 8, Fishballs currently with a 2-1 chip lead over Bird and Goomla. They're battling it out over here. I will pull that up now. I do have some space for it. But first, I got to get my screenshot here. Uno momento, por favor. Who is this guy? Fishballs. Who is this guy, man? Home game, PLO. Alrighty. All right, bang, bang. He went runner versus hit quad aces versus me. Oh, wow, he got you good. He left you with a memory. Right, Scaboni? Scaboni's like, I do what I can. I do what I can. I like to leave people with a smile. So what's going on over here? So here's Fishballs, Goomla, and Bird. Answer is no. The closest that anyone has ever gotten to winning all 3 games in the same night, the name, Bubba Mug, is his ACR name. That's also his name, I believe, in the chat. He got first, and second. He got second in the PLO, I believe it was. And he got it in a heads up, to win it in the PLO. And then ended up busting in second. And then I believe that we had somebody go like first, second, and second. I almost feel like Paulie did that one time. Like there's somebody who finished all 3 in like top 3, maybe as well. But Bubba Mug is the closest to ever win all 3 in the same night. What's up, Demo? Good to see you, buddy. How are you? Yep, Goomla, you're right. Wow, Goomla, you have a really good memory, buddy. You're locked in, Goomla. I appreciate you. Goomla remembers stuff better than I do. Actually, a lot of you guys kind of remember things like better than me. But I know Goomla don't miss too much. Might have been Hubie, the other one, Goomla. You wouldn't be someone I would argue with about that. Could have been Hubie. But yeah, Paulie was coming to my mind. I feel like he's made some runs like that. Paulie, maybe BB York. There's a range. It was like, it happened during, I feel like it happened in the year that those 2 guys won. So that would have been season 15 and 16. It feels like it was like a season or 2 ago. Somebody got maybe like top 3 in all 3. I'm tripping out who it was at this moment. But I do remember Bubba Muggs won 1 and 2 because it was the finale game of a season, which propelled Bubba Mug up to second that season. And Fishballs over here just took out Bird 181, which was the bigger stack in the PLO 8. And now Fishballs might win his third game. Yo, Scaboni's like, I love Wednesday nights, man. He's like, this is my favorite night to play poker. Especially he takes us down. He's in a great spot. He's like, I won 3 tournaments last night, all while drinking a Pepsi. Gumlao over here fighting for his life. Still able to chat. This might be it. Let's see. Pocket tens. Our head. Diamonds. And chop it up. Oh, this is PLO 8. Wow, I forgot. I was like, wait a second. Why are the chips going that way? High and a low hand. High and a low hand. Zach was the other one. Maybe. Might have been. Oh, no, not Zach. Oh, no, not Zach is a home game Wednesday night legend. He's won the league 3 times. Out of 4 seasons in a row, he won it 3 times. Almost won it like 4 times. Pretty crazy. And that is going to do it. There's the final dagger. Ladies and gentlemen, this is very real. Okay? This is very real. Just take a look at your screens real quick. All right, we play... So on Wednesday nights, there's 4 games that we play on this channel, on this stream. The only 4 games. And 3 of them are league games. 1 of them is just an auxiliary game. And of those 4 games, Fishballs has won the PLO 8 from 30 entries. From 69 entries, Fishballs won the Freeze Out. From 115 entries, Fishballs won the PLO. And, check this out, Fishballs also cashed the PKO. Just squeaked into the money. What a night for Scaboni in the chat, man. GG's, dude. GG's. GG's. Okay, let me see here. Scaboni, let me add you to get the $11 freeze out ticket. He picks up an additional ticket here. X fish balls X. All right, congratulations, buddy. Again. I gotta do what I can. I do what I can. That's the energy I catch from Scaboni. Unreal. I know, that's crazy, isn't it? Jeez, man. Save some money for the rest of us, dude. 11.5 points for Scaboni. Not bad. Yeah, 10 point. Yeah, 11.5 tonight. Pretty bossy night, man. Jeez. All right, let me go ahead and now that we have our main focus on this one, I can add these other results in. Buckus, nice final table, by the way, again, buddy. 11703. Mikey Mars. And congratulations to the double final tablers tonight. There was 3 of them. I actually didn't factor in the PKO. There might have been more. Chevinator with a double final table. Am I right? Yeah, Chevin. Oh, he bubbled the PKO final table. Never mind. Rake back, guys. And X fish balls. X, wow, what a night, Scavoni, jeez. Mikey Mars, double final table, 2nd place in there. After you, Chun, double final table. So the people who double final table got top 3. After you, Chun. Oh, wait, no, Mikey Mars didn't, the other one. But they did good. CMD 7878. Cax. Professor Grind still in there. He final tabled the PLO 2. And the Wahoo Sizzle. The Wahoo Sizzle. All right. Everyone is entered in 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, cool. So good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Are we just turning a blind eye to the card counting? I'm still waiting to hear what Scaboni has to say about it. You know what I mean? You can't even, the thing about this is, Boogie, is like you can't even look this guy in the eyes anymore. You know, if we were to walk past the virtual man that is the Fishball's ex, right? The way he's feeling after winning 3 games tonight, cashing the other one, he's like, do you have business with me? He's like, why are you making eye contact with me? You know, he's got paparazzi around him. He's got like security guards and stuff. He's like, would you like to schedule a meeting to talk to me? Because I'm kind of in the middle of something, you know? He walks by. That's the energy of this dude. If the complex was back, man, it'd be like a complete scene dedicated to Scaboni. You know, but then you go to the, you know, Scaboni's new in that room, but you go in there, you know, who's sitting on the chair, right? Bubba Mug and a couple of others. There might be a couple of other that might fit into this kind of like legendary room here. Johnny Dubs, thanks for hanging out tonight. GG's. We'll catch up with you later. I had to check. The double bink you were thinking of was the end of last season where I came to gamble double binked the hold'ems. Well, oh, the other double bink hold'ems. Yeah, because Hubie did it, right? And then Bubba Mug did it. But I was thinking too, Goomla, I think there was like a first, third. I can't remember who that one was, though. Maybe not. I might be tripping. First, second. We do know, though, from Bubba Mug was one of the best. It was the best outing in all 3 games. Seda, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Shout out to the lurkers. Well played. GG's, guys. All right, so update on this table. Average stack is right around 81,000 chips, which is 8 bigs. So average stack is 8 bigs. They're doing, you need to, so on ACR, you guys definitely, we all need to be good at playing this kind of like stack arrangement. This is incredible practice if you think about it. Being able to play these just varying stack depths under 15 bigs. It is such an important part of poker, which isn't very flashy and necessarily fun. I think there's like a general programming, you know, 10 bigs or less, kind of danger zone, maybe even some. Back in the day, it used to be, you know, 20 bigs or less. It was kind of like starting to get into like danger zone and stuff. You know, then I think it kind of like slowly goes down 10 bigs. And I don't even think like danger zone these days now isn't even to like 5 or 6 bigs, really. But there's still a bit more, I think, anxiety that can be carried playing a 10 or less big blind stack, even 15. 15 less, but, you know, kind of starts to creep in around there. You know you're going to have to make a decision for all your chips pretty soon. So I think this is a great practice for everyone. We'll see who manages this stack. Aces versus eights. A cooler with a 6 big blind effective stack. Hoser Hero is going to stay alive. He's going to get a nice double here. And even Stained, losing that pot, still has above average chips. Slightly above average chips. And you can see everyone kind of just balances out a little bit more here. Hubie already booking his flight to Vegas. I mean, he's got a good spot, but he has not locked it up for sure. Wait till you see this. Like after tonight, Hubie. Oh, but Hubie got 4th place, so he put some more points on the board. Ooh, big hand here. Ace King versus Jacks. Wow. STL Donk doesn't even get a sweat. Quad Jacks on the flop for the freshman. Stained Red is gonna take the chip lead now. A notable chip lead. Those were 2 like close middling stacks with a top 3% hand for both of them. That's going into the middle like all the time, especially at those stack depths. And now Stained Red, 22 bigs. 2-1 chip lead over the next stack. What a flip. STL Donk still in there, though. 3 bigs. There's more play in poker now. There really is. There really is, buddy. You play WSOP, keep us updated. We want to win. Yeah, for sure, Canada. I'll keep you guys updated 100%. Make sure you're following my YouTube channel. Hit the sub button over there. I will be updating on Twitter, and you guys will see some stories on my Instagram and everything. But if you want a more kind of cultivated, some hand history talks to kind of like feel how the tournaments went, YouTube, I think, is going to be a nice resource for people to kind of catch up at your pace for them. Even though my Instagram and my Facebook stories will have some like real-time updates, but they're only there for 24 hours. The videos on YouTube will be there, obviously, forever. STL Donk gets it in here and does not improve the 8-5 suited, which gives the bounty and the chips to load, punt, repeat. GG's in the chat for STL Donk. GG is going to finish 6th tonight from 162 entries. Profitsville and a nice run. And you know what, man? Got to win your flips, dude. You got to win your flips, man. Somebody's got to win flips. GG's. All right, we got a raise here and an all in and a call. Cards were live, but that turn is going to lock it up here for Lola Man. Lola Man, they're going to double up to 11 bigs. We got ourselves a battle. These all these stacks might as well be the same. Stained red with the chip lead. And look at this. 5 players remaining in the PKO. We have season 14 league champ. We have season 2 league champ. We have a season 16 league champ because Paulie was 15. Lola Man was 14. Paulie was 15. BB York was 16. Arzy was 17. So we got 3 past league champions here, 5-handed. Good luck, everyone. Let's see who takes this one down. Lola Man started the season hot, if I remember correctly. He, after his season win, season 14, Lola Man, I think, bought a yacht, started vacationing with all of his season 14 winnings and all of the money that comes with that, the millions and millions of dollars. I think he took a couple years off, bought an island, sold the island, you know what I mean? All of this kind of stuff. And then Lola Man comes back to us here, season 18. And he's ready to compete again. You know, he got to like clear his head after the big win, you know, paparazzi, stuff like that. It takes time to kind of like get through all that. And he's back now and he's competing. And I'm pretty sure at the beginning of this season, where is he? That he came out early. Yeah, he came out early because he's got 11.5 points already. He had an early start to the season. What did he win? Zippy had a hot start. Okay, he won week 2's game. Yeah, but he's back in the streets now. So let's see what can happen here. STL Donk. Hoser Hero's going to get the jam through. Poor Lola Man. I know. The money and fame that comes with winning these league games, the seasons. And then there's people like, you know, it's tough to manage sometimes your first one. But then you got Hoser Hero. You know, every season he's just like, until he wins his second, third, and fourth title, he's like that Kobe interview, if you've ever seen it. They were, somebody was like asking Kobe, is like, oh, you know, congratulations on winning whatever game, whatever is like game 4, whatever, and they like took the lead and stuff, and they wanted Kobe to have like this positive reaction over it, but his reaction to it was, what's there to be happy about? Job's not done. Job done yet? You know, because they hadn't like actually won yet. That's guys like Hoser Hero here after winning season 2 of the league. Every single league, he's just been there pumping it out, man. You know, pushing forward. He's like, job done yet? No, job's not done yet. He's like, there's more championships. There's more titles to win. Job's not done yet. He's back in there. BB York, same thing. Mamba mentality. Yo, in that like interview too, Never 3-putt, he's so serious, but then you like feel it too, man. You're like, you're right. You know, you're right. Job's not finished. Job finished? Job's not finished. What's there to be happy about? Oh, gives me the chills a little bit. You know what I mean? Job's not finished, man. Wait till I get out WSOP this summer. I'm telling you. Legit. Hubie, right? Hubie, you gotta, buddy, he's close. He needs to win this season. Hubie, as much as of a lead you have right now, There's always a sweat at the end. You've seen it. You've been around enough seasons, man. There's always a sweat at the end. There's always a sweat. So we'll see who's going to give you the sweat. Or maybe Hubie falls off. We don't know. Maybe Hubie falls off. A few other people are up top battling for it. We'll see. We still got plenty of season 18 left, man. Plenty of season left. 3 games by 6 more Wednesdays. 5 more Wednesdays. 15 more games. Grimlaw says it's the hardest home game leaderboard on ACR. You better believe it. I think that's what makes it so fun is, I mean, people competing. Like, we got some stuff on the line here. Like, we take this whole league thing seriously. Look at me. You know what I'm saying? I'm here. I am the, I don't know any names. I was trying to think of, I guess, what Joe Rogan used to do, Fear Factor. Do you guys remember that? You know what I mean? Fear Factor wasn't the same, I feel like, without Joe Rogan. And there was actually another show I was thinking of. Like, I'm that dude, you know, the Fear Factor dude, but like Wednesday night league games, right? I'm showing up. Job's not done yet. I don't know when this job will ever be done. I'll be 100 years old here with you guys. You guys will be 100. You guys will be 100 years old. I'll be 100 years old. We'll be here playing these games, all right? Because we could still sit in our like wheelchairs, rocket chairs, whatever we're doing. We click the mouse. We can play these games. I can sit here and talk into the mic. I might need somebody to, you know, adjust my stream equipment from time to time. But we're gonna be here, right? You think so, Suey? Says, I really think you'll crush this year without the stress of punter's pad, to be honest. Booked. Booked, buddy. Poker to Life, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I don't see why not. Do you get what I mean? That's why I'm so excited. Regardless of the results that are going to come, I'm going to win in a bunch of ways this summer. I'm already so lucky. It's like a vacation. In a sense, right? How lucky am I that I get to go to Vegas the last 5-6 summers? Spend money on poker tournaments, compete for the glory, make some money, have some good memories, eat some good food, see a bunch of friends and a bunch of people who are just living the poker life, kind of experiencing this small... We are relatively a small, intimate community. There are a lot of poker players around the world and whatnot, but that compared to how many people play like other games and are passionate about it, take time out for it, like those numbers just trump the poker player numbers. You know, this is just a small community, man. Even on a like a worldwide stage, I feel like it's such a small community. Very lucky. Here's to season 2000. It's just going to keep growing, man. I'm telling you. So I'm going to be getting league patches made in the process of kind of figuring that out right now. But I am thinking potentially Ace King versus Ace Queen here. They're going to chop it up on the river 3. 8s and 3s on the board. Ace high for load punt and BB York. But I'm getting some Bet on Drew league patches made. And Kate Teller, do you do patches? Are you still out there? Just remembered that. But I'm thinking about maybe there's a patch, or so. I'm thinking about the physical badges that I want you guys to have for the league. Like I want to get like Monopoly boards in a sense. And then when people win badges, if you're collecting, you're going to have to let me know you want a board, and then I'll put you on a list. And then when those people on the list get an achievement, you know, like mail out a badge or something like that. Like some sort of thing I want to do like that. I don't know if the patches will be really easy for that because we have people playing from all around the world. I don't know if that'll necessarily work, but maybe we'll build like a virtual domain even better. Like, you know, definitely more than what we have now. We'll see. But I like the idea of like the physical mementos and the collector items. Really, Machine Savage? I've been following some of these. Like, I watched the Chess Bros tournament. I watched that. I've been following those tournament coverages. It's definitely very, very fun. And I've been playing a lot more chess lately. Speaking of, no games right now. And I watched a ton of, I don't know, I'm just enjoying Gotham Chess's stuff. He's just like very animated, very like good at chess. He like knows the emotions. He knows the game so well that when he makes his videos, he like knows the emotions to kind of like emphasize, right? He knows how sick this thing is. He knows how insane this play is when this guy does something. Like the way he animates himself and narrates things is super fun and super easy to get into. But I'm starting to kind of get back into just like enjoying chess. It's definitely such a cool game too. That's another, I feel like a smaller, intimate gaming community. Feels like chess is bigger. Chess is bigger than poker community, though. I feel like if I had to guess, we got a big flip here. Bobby B with the Ace 10 versus Stained Red Sixes. The champ, season 16 champion BB York finds a 10 on the river to keep the freshman in line here. Stained Red, new to the league, but even with that, Stained Red still similar stack to everyone else. BB York now with a 2-1 chip lead. 7, 9, 6, 8. All same stacks here. We're going to all in from the small blind from load, punt, repeat. What's up, Gone in 6087? Haha. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm glad you're enjoying my, I'm going to call it my rambling, my ranting. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching the stream. Chess is bigger than poker, you think so, Machine Savage? Correct? Yeah. I had to guess. I have no idea, though. Like, honestly, I'm just like, it's just like a feel guess. All right, blind versus blind situation here. But yeah, I think there's a lot of crossover between chess and poker, the community, kind of the vibes. There's a lot of ways you can use, I feel like, chess thinking. And if you're good at chess, I think you can be good at poker quicker than maybe the average person. Hello, Fair Pumpkin. How are you? You get a Deuce's sign. You get a fun name there, Fair Pumpkin. We got a Fair Pumpkin in the chat. BB York opens, early position, Stained Red. The freshman wants their chips back, goes all in. Bobby B, the champ, has to make a decision. He decides to fold under the pressure. We're back at it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a 5-minute break. Our players are going to run to the bathrooms. They're going to go ahead and they might have a little... a little bit of that, maybe a little drink, maybe go mess around with their animals, give their significant other a little smoochie, come back in 4 minutes, and then we're going to find out who wins the Progressive Knockout tonight. So if you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe buttons. Shout out to everybody watching on YouTube. What's up, Bird? Cheers, man. I missed seeing your chat in the YouTube, but I caught your PLO8, so nice run there, finishing in third. And ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, I have returned. I have returned, and we are going to continue to battle it out here for the title. Tonight's PKO title. The 550, let's get it. Okay, good luck in your games. Even if you're not playing, you know, in the league games, you just like to hang out on the stream. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great night. All right. So he says, I think poker is bigger than chess in the summertime. Well, I would imagine, I guess that's based around the WSOP. And, well, see, it's definitely the time that poker is most popular and pumping and people are thinking about it and talking about it. I think that's fair, right? So it's louder during that time. But I think the community, you know, the amount of people that, like, let's say, know how to play chess, I think is greater than the amount of people who know how to play, like, let's say Texas Hold'em, poker, right? Let's say just poker. That's fine, actually. Did I see what Brad said about the win high stakes? Cell phones are banned from the tables. Are they? The high stakes? So what are they considering that, 510? Did he tweet it, Machine Savage, or what? Where did that happen? Let me see. I'm assuming you mean Brad Owen. Let's see. What did Brad say? Oop, we got an all in a call. King Jack versus King 4. Hoser Hero at risk. And he does not zinger the 4. I don't see it on Brad's Twitter. GG's in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, for Hoser Hero. He is going to bust our Season 2 champ. He's going to bust in 5th place from 162 entries tonight. GG's to the Hoser Hero. And now, with that, the people who bet odd are going to win. What's up, Sir Pogslot? How's it going tonight? Cheers, Buckus, no doubt. Thanks for playing the league. Cheers, cheers. I will be back on tomorrow, likely. There's a chance I don't stream tomorrow, but I'll definitely be streaming Friday. The next Thursday or Friday, there's a chance I don't stream one of these days. I'm going to be doing I can't do a long stream on Saturday, but I think I'm going to do a GTO Lab study stream on Saturday. And then Sunday grind. So, yeah, that's going to be my next coming up streams. Thank you, buddy. Prediction, odd win. Well, Hubie. Very quick of you to tell me to pay out this prediction. Quick, odd wins. What did he... Wait, odd win. Oh, no, you bet even. Hubie, never mind. I thought you would have bet the other one. So odd wins here. So if you bet the even, unfortunately, you are going to lose because Hoser Hero finished in 5th. Confirmed. Odd wins. All right. Congratulations if you bet odd. You have won some channel points. GG's to the professor. All right. We're now four-handed. Chip lead. Slight chip lead belongs to Stained Red. What a run. I'm telling you, man. I've seen it before. I've been around for some leagues, man. I see a new name. I've seen it so many times. The first night they come in. Stained Red, you know what's going to happen now that you got some points on the board, man. You're going to have to try to make a run at this leaderboard. Last week we had somebody earn 14 points in a night. Tonight we had somebody earn 11.5 points in a night. And that shoots you right into the top 30, basically. So good luck here. What do we got? US, and US. Okay, so we got 4 Americans left here battling it out with an average stack of 10 bigs. 10 bigs right now is the average stack, huh? Not even. They can't even beat. They don't even have that many, man. What is this? All right, so we're going to tie here now, 12-12. Thanks again, everyone, for playing. And remember, if you don't have the ACR app yet, you can go to betondrew.com to download it. Big download ACR poker button up here. For iOS, Android, Apple and Mac. Apple and Windows. Mac and Windows. Ace Jack here versus 8-9. BB York is going to double up, load, punt, repeat. And the chip lead just getting tossed around here as the shorter stacks keep doubling. Load, punt, repeat. Snap puts on the deal button. Long game, and then all of a sudden someone will finish it off quickly. I know, right? It's always like that, man. Even though tonight felt like it moved along a little bit quicker. A little bit quicker tonight. Could have been all the rambling, though. Just me, like, talking. BB York is all in. We still have 2 past league champions remaining. 4-handed here. Load, punt, repeat. Going for it here with the isolation jam. Ace-9 versus Ace-Deuce. Ladies and gentlemen, the season 16 champion, Bobby B, BB York, is going to bust out in 4th place. Load, punt, repeat with 20 bigs, extending the chip lead. GG's in the chat for BB York. Nice run tonight, bro. Nice run tonight. And we're down to 1 champion, and he is all in. Season 14 champ, Lola Man. No call here for load, punt, repeat. Red Dead still there. Red Dead 3-handed. This is Red Dead in the chat. Good luck, buddy. Got a battle here. 2nd of chips, man. Good first outing. I'm telling you. This is exciting. Night, Hubie. Have a good night. Nice job tonight, Hubie. Even though you didn't do what you did last week, still final table. Nice finish. Great job. BB York, 1979. Vamos. Anyone's game. Literally anyone's game. Blinds have now gone up. Load, punt, repeat. Still okay with the deal here. Still okay with the deal, he says. The boys said nah. So far the boys have said nah. Oop, we got a raise and a jam. And a call. We got the Ace-King versus the Ace-3. 30% chance to win for Stained Red. Chopportunities now. No chop. A big hand here for Lola Man. He takes the chip lead. Stained Red. Now in the big blind. Just about all in. Not actually all in. Still has 2 $1 chips left. Now all in. All right, let's see what happens here. Deuce 7-5, 2 spades on the flop. Load, punt, repeat. Putting chips in, getting called. Lola Man sends it back to load, punt, repeat here on the ace of spades turn. And then we go check, check on the river. And the king 5, pair of 5s on the flop is going to be enough to knock out Stained Red. GG, Stained Red. Congratulations. Great run here. Going to finish 3rd from 162 entries. Profitsville. Let's go, Stained Red. Congratulations, man. Great job. Great start to the league. Great entry. Nicely done. Nicely done. And you got yourself 4 points towards the season 18 standings. Notable. Very notable. Stained Red B, or is that an 8? Stained Red B. Stained D Red B. Okay, got you. Boom. All right, 2-1 chip lead here, just about for season 14 champion. Load, punt, repeat. Where's load, punt, repeat? I feel like he's in the standings, isn't he? Yeah, currently sitting 4th in the standings. Season 18, load, punt, repeat. Lola Man is currently sitting 15th. So a big spot for both the guys here. Thanks for the game. My pleasure, Red Dead. Thank you for playing the game. When people play the league games, I feel very much so like the gentleman. Somebody is going to remember this. I'm counting on you, chat. The guy who created in Ready Player One, the guy who created that game. What was it called? Oh, man. Oh, we got it all in the call here. Jack 3 versus King 3. Lola Man makes the call. They both have straight outs. And it does not come through. Load, punt, repeat is going to finish in 2nd. Lola Man is going to take down another one this season. GG's in the chat for load, punt, repeat. Going to finish in 2nd from 162 entries. Tons of booties here for Lola Man. He's going to pick up about $200 winning the PKO tonight. And Delta Petco, thank you for the gifted sub to Red Dead. Red Dead, that is your welcome into the community, a gifted sub. Pleasure to have you here, and hopefully we'll see you next week or on future streams, whenever, hanging out. So GG's in the chat. Congratulations, Land Dizzy. Let me have a look at this gentleman here. Let me put something up on the leaderboard here. Let me do some updating. We're gonna take a look at the points. We're gonna wrap up the evening here. I'm gonna get you all the details. Load, punt, repeat. Still one of the best names out there, Lola Man. Okay, so the points have been added. We'll take a look at the leaderboard in a second. But first, let's go back through and tally the evening. In the Pot Limit Omaha $2 buy-in, 6 max event, there was 115 entries. And the winner, Fish Balls. 162 entrants in the Progressive Knockout. You just saw the winner, Lola Man. And in the $11 Freeze Out, 69 entries tonight. The winner, Fish Balls again. Wow. So, great night. We have all of the information in. Let me show you now what the standings are looking like, what has been affected. So check this out. Coming in to tonight, before the games, we had Hubie in first with 25.5 points. Take it down in second with 18 points. And Load, Punt, Repeat in third with 17 points. Now, after tonight's games, here are the updated standings. Hubie still in the lead. Hubie picked up 3 points plus some in cashes. He's up to 29 points now. But Load, Punt, Repeat with the 2nd place in the Progressive Knockout picks up 5 points and it moves up into 2nd place. Johnny Dubs with some points tonight moves out of a tie with Load, Punt, Repeat and jumps. Take It Down. Take It Down moves from 2nd to 5th. And Johnny Dubs moves up to 3rd. Lola Man with a win tonight moves from 15th to 4th. Now he is competing for his 2nd title. He is in the running with 5 weeks left or 15 games remaining. I think Puma put some points on the board today. Red Rum finished 6th in the Freeze Out. He climbs up into the top 9. Chevinator with some points on the board in the top 9 as well. Kid Presentable knocking on the door along with Mikey Mars here. Inks On jumping up. And after an early lead in week 1 here, Zippy Gold has dropped down to 14th. And then Scaboni, who won 2 games tonight, breaks into the top 30 in style. He got all his points tonight, his 11.5 points. So in 1 week, he jumped up to 16th place in the standings. So just think about that. If you are new to the league, you are just starting to play. Now, granted, that's a pretty incredible night that Scaboni had, winning the PLO, the Freeze Out, and he actually won the PLO 8 game too. So he had a heck of a night. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, my next stream will likely be tomorrow or Friday, back on the OSS grind. Even though I have lost some momentum in the series leaderboard, the series does continue. The big prize pools are still there. The awesome buy-ins and the events will be popping off. So if you enjoyed the stream, make sure that you hit the subscribe button on YouTube and the follow button on Twitch. I will be going into likely tomorrow's grind, sitting 8th on the mid leaderboard here. So wish me luck. I will be bringing the action. And like I said, there's a chance I don't stream tomorrow. I may still play a little bit. But shout out to ACR, of course, for supporting my league as they constantly do. And let me see. You want to check something here quick? Okay, cool. And shout out to Chris Moneymaker, the Moneymaker Tour, for putting up the two $2,500 live poker travel packages for our league this season, the official sponsor. So make sure you go to moneymakerpt.com. Check out the Moneymaker Poker Tour. I don't know where the winners this season are going to go. We'll figure out once we find out who they are and when they're able to go. But you can check out Money's site here, check when the next stops are, and then the schedule. I know that they're going to be adding some stops in here. I will definitely be playing this series, but there's a chance the two people that win the live travel packages, the season ends June 25th, so they would be able to come out here and play the main event with their package. It's a $1,700 main event, and then you get $800 towards travel and expenses. So it could happen in Vegas. Hannah and I will already be there, so we would join and see you there. Or it could be the Caribbean in September. There's also, to my knowledge, I believe, you can't quote me on this, but that there's going to be 1 or 2 stops added in between here that you'll be able to choose from. So again, thanks to Money. Shout out to the Moneymaker Poker Tour. Shout out to ACR. And most importantly, shout out to you guys for playing the league and supporting and just all the hype. I appreciate you guys. Now, it is time for me to go. But where I'm going to send the stream, I don't know. Where are we going, chat? Can somebody tell me right now? Okay, I didn't screenshot the PKO yet. Somebody tell me? Right, was that PLO? Let me screenshot. Okay, save. Home game, PKO. Yeah, where are we going? Somebody tell me. Ghost, any vibes? $520. We can go to $520 if you guys want. What is it? $520 Ace of Spades. Somebody gonna help me find it? What is it? Win Baby, you going WSOP? I missed if you commented back. I must see you there. I saw Win Baby during 2020. It was like a COVID WSOP or something. We also got Donkey Poker. Load punt repeat. He just finished 3rd. Okay. Have a great night, everyone. Thanks again. I'm gonna. I see Donkey. I don't see 520. The rest of his stuff is it Ace of Spades or something. Okay. Thanks for the games tonight. Have a good night. RZ, cheers, brother. Thank you so much. Good to see you. All right. Oh, I actually do see Ace of Spades. All right. You guys did shout him out first. I couldn't remember what his name was. Oh, okay. Thanks, Nudist. I know it was like that. I was pretty sure, but I didn't want to mess it up. So thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. Good luck in your games. I appreciate your company, and I will catch up with you tomorrow, Friday. Good vibes. God bless. Peace. See you later.